Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue. Elder Scrolls. Well, okay, Elder Scrolls is a bit too wide of a term. Let's continue Oblivion Remastered. So, yeah. I'm launching. I already launched once, so another chance to check the theory. That the game works fine only after, well, second start. Okay, continue. Let's see. Hopefully it will work fine. Can only hope. So far feels good, yeah. So I guess we can continue. So, finished those annual pretty much, like, nothing really to do there left. Well, I think there is one last Oblivion gate left, but I was quite loaded with stuff, so I decided not to go there right now. I decided in general to go to city and actually check on Valras, because while I gathered some power, some money, even a title, overall learned how to be an adventurer. Like, yeah, you already had enough time to gather all the information. Yeah, also with the skin grad and delivered 10 samples of Neurod, but I need more for it to be really effective elixirs, for instance. So that can wait. Yeah, on the way I should bump into some way shrines, which is fine. Paranoia. I could help with paranoia stuff, because, well, why not? If I'm going here, although looks like the guy harmless, and I don't know. If I'll bump into a proper time, I can deal with this. But I have other matters to do. Mysterious note. Yeah, that's also enough reason to come to the main city. In general, I already dealt with most of the wishes, pretty much everything except for one gates. Quatch is Quatch. Skin grant. Oh yeah, I have some items that I will need to deliver from there. Also, one of the gates of Oblivion should be here. That I didn't clear. Skin grant. Who knows? Might have a lot of stuff around. I definitely didn't clear any Oblivion gates around. Not sure that I even seen them, but well, there should be some around. In case, let's go to the capital finally for the first time. And then I can decide where to go. I just want to find also a home. I need a home to, well, hoard my stuff, to maintain equipment, to drop unnecessary resources at the moment because I will need it later. So in any case, I need a place to be. And most reasonable, especially without fast travel, to have it in Imperial City, because most central one. Oh, surely I can get places also in every other city just to, well, dump some stuff when I'm there or whatever. But mainly reasonable to have an Imperial one. The question is how costly it is. So in any case, that's some place to be, some place to go. 14 arrows, that's not much. Is it all my arrows? Yeah, okay, I have some steel arrows also. That is fine. Yeah, I want to replace the shield. And I definitely need to improve my strength. Damn, I cannot carry anything. I'm not even wearing the heavy armor. Although I'm carrying some trash that I shouldn't carry all the time. I should only take as much as I need for one run. And drop the rest in the house. The problem is, I don't have a house. And I need a house. So, it's the moment to go and get one. Browse the browser. Most ability. Okay, so which way? Yeah, that's the wrong gates, but whatever, I can move around town. In any case, I need to move northeast. Can I put a marker or something? Yes. I'm not sure how exactly it will work. So clairvoyance works only with quests, not with the marker. Then marker for me absolutely useless, because I don't have compass anyway. Then there was a quest, there are two quests leading there actually. Burn Trail. Yeah, a guard told me about the strange notes in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. It seems to be related to the Mythic Dawn. Should go there and try to find one. That's quite important. Also, there is this one, but that's for midnight. Okay, Burn Trail. It's also something that I can do actually, despite Bowers. Okay, now I have a marker. Now I can actually use clairvoyance to guide me. Perfect. Yeah, it's actually quite a cool system, because it's part of the game at the same time. Well, it led me. I can see a wolf. Yeah, wolves are still quite tanky. And then there. Questions, did they bind clairvoyance anywhere? I didn't expect that red will be able to hit me from such a distance. But actually red managed. Flags. Yeah, I kinda should connect flags, but do you have space? Oh, I do. Perfect. I should connect all the useful stuff on the way, which is reasonable. Okay, can I... Absorb health. Okay. This game really lacks of some way to control things better, because not enough space for anything really. Because we logically need health mana potion, at least one offensive and one healing spell, poisons, one melee, one ranged weapon, and that's kinda it. I have one slot that's somewhat switchable. Oh, okay. There was no mana potion for whatever reason here. I think I used Vulcan Stones or something. Okay, that I can put back, but that's kinda it. Like any additional buffs, whatever, like I don't have space. How am I supposed to even use them? There's literally no space. Things like clairvoyance, that's absolutely inconvenient to use, because any fight you need to switch and then you cannot go back. Quite messy, huh? I wish it would be a circle for spells, circle for equipment, and circle for consumables. That would be perfect. It would be 24 options. Can see another wolf. Yeah, this for both kingdom was one shot, which makes them quite nice. Nice. I did well. That is perfect. Heard some noise. But so yeah, better to keep poison. With poison I can save some HP, because HP is either health potion to recover or a lot of mana. The hell is this nice? And mana is hard to recover if there are no ended wells. Gets also tons of potions. I think it's stand on the other end. There is a house. Oh, I guess it's the same house that I bumped into. Yes, the guy near the grave. Well, he told me to go, so I don't know. Cannot do much. It's in this house though. That one I don't remember. Bring the home. Whatever that place is. There are even a few houses here. Some people around. So it's part maybe of one settlement actually, yeah?
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Who are you?
Yes?
Hello?
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire. But a good sword will cut them up fine.
No, apparently. But that's probably a reference to D&D actually, not just to the local lore. But yeah, in D&D and many other lores, trolls actually unkillable without fire.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
At least barely killable. Yeah, looks like they're not much talkative really.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Cure diseases? That's actually useful, thank
Bye.
you.
What?
I don't know, you tell me.
Have you seen a landrook? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Billies.
Goodbye.
Okay. I would try to remember to call them billies as well. I don't know, just a bunch of people living here. Okay, which way should I go? It's enormously useful spell. Imagine you just need to travel somewhere where you've never been. You understand what it is, what the place is, like you know the town, maybe so photos or somebody told you about it. You wanna visit it, but you have no clue how to get there. Okay, you maybe have a map, but you also don't have, for example, compass. No. Having such a spell, it's enormously useful. It's quite an amazing thing. It's moving a bit weird, but it eventually moving to the location, which is quite important. Oh yeah, finding mushrooms. Yeah, skin grit, it's mostly flux. But going further to the main city, yeah, we can get some mushrooms. And that makes mana potions possible to make. Summer bonnet. I don't remember what it does. Sheldon Gildium. Short potions could be really good combo with house potion, like some advanced potion. But that's for future. No way I can make anything like this. I'm barely an alchemist. Oh, there's some statue here. Is it a shrine? Oh yeah, more bow shrine. Whatever that is. It doesn't look friendly, eh? Doesn't look friendly at all.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
Okay.
The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
Okay. This is a weird guy.
Go then.
I guess Malgbow is not one of the 9 devices then. Is there any information?
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
Whatever you say. Okay, this is definitely not a good guy.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Good question. By sheer random, I would say. Can you tell me anything about the shrine?
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
Tormentor of man. Okay. Yeah, I have no business here.
Then leave this place, before the Lord Molag Bal decides that your eternal torment might prove amusing.
Why would you come to the shrine? This is some weird Buddhism club, that's for sure. Why would anybody come to such a deity? Well, the only reason to come to this deity is very powerful and annoying, and you just want to be protected from him, so you want to be good to him and bring some sacrifices just to not suffer from him yourself. But otherwise, I don't see a reason. Okay, and this way. Another ruins. Nothing else. So many ruins, but yeah, I need a home. I need a home where I can dump my equipment, my possessions, let's say. After that, I will be able to, well, go on more adventures because it's just, I'm overloaded. I can carry much. Still can carry even heavy armor. And carrying also in addition a lot of things. Definitely not a good idea. Okay. It's my chance to gather all the mushrooms around. Should they grow near the city? So it's reasonable to collect on the way. Because I will leave the great forest and most likely will not find more. Although hard to say what's growing further. What's growing in town, what's growing in other directions. I've never been on the east, for example. The most eastern place where I've been so far was Bruma. And it's mostly in northern town. Not really in eastern. Oh, a chest. Well. I maybe shouldn't take it here, but well, whatever. It's not much anyway. Like in a cave? Oh, what's going on? Names. Oh yeah, the cave. Also places to visit. Who knows what's inside? I'm coming from mountains, interestingly enough. I thought I'm kinda on the same level as the city, but it doesn't seem like it. Looks like western part of Cyrodiil is quite above the central one. Yeah. A pond, a lake. In any case, can be some near roads. Let's go closer. Because I need to connect a lot of them. Yep, I can see one. Oh, now I don't really need clairvoyance. I already can see the city. It's needed when you're going through the forest. Like, I have no clue which direction is. Which? Also some kind of ruins here, and the shrine. And the corpse. What the hell is this? A zombie? I mean... Okay. What the hell is zombie doing here? Especially the corpse like this. There's a deer and another corpse. Oh, bones. So what is this? Looks like a big scroll there. And a lot of arrows. Fine steel bow. This is better than what I'm using. Yep, I'm using standard steel bow and this one is better. Okay. Let me guess, the deer are greeting me for no reason. Wait a second, one of a arrow of Jones. Shock damage to strike 15 points. Oh, that's a fancy one. Sort of skill marksman. It's not that useful, but yes, some, I don't know, archer died here, for whatever reason. With fancy arrows. Maybe prepare assassination on somebody, who knows. The music is still playing. Okay. Alright, here we go. How do you like that? Go your way. Go. Stupid deers. It's coming all the time for me. No reason. It's possible to climb quite high here, but no reason actually for that. So what are these ruins? Fort Nika? Oh, there is even an entrance. Yeah. This fort can have a lot of interesting stuff. Something to visit eventually. There is even a camp here. Non-abandoned. Oh, was here? Either just left or went inside. And didn't return. In case, whatever. I just want to arrive to the city. Find some guard patrols. A traveler. That's quite rare. Although, I can recognize her. She wasn't friendly at all. Last time. Can read quite general. Oh, in any case, I can see the city. I can just go to it. Shouldn't be hard. There's an inn outside of the gates. Might be some interesting information there. Why not? It's useful stuff. Yeah, not the most popular
Greetings.
hour, I suppose.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Goblins. Ugh.
Beasts.
Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Goodbye.
Truly indeed.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Wine? Some special wine?
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Well, not sure why she need exactly 6. Maybe for her friends or something. What's so special about this wine?
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was
Interesting.
perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Well, kinda, yeah, but still drinking during your duty is risky. I wonder why the forts are closed even. Maybe inside the forts I can find some information. Any news?
There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find.
Nibbin Bay, wherever that is. I guess
May
she
I
can
interest
tell
you
me
in some of
anything
my
useful.
fine wares?
Grapes. Water walking, restore fighting. Oh yeah, restore health though. Ham. Oh yeah, only ham and boar meat can recover health in addition. They're quite heavy. Okay.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Well, there's no reason to go to these farms. Special wine. And also what else left there? But yeah, it's really confusing why would somebody, after building so many forts, would just abandon them. There's a shrine, by the way. Yeah, mostly because the streets around town also have a lot of secrets and stuff. And another island ruins. Enough of this. What in that part? It's kinda separated from town. This road feels kinda too empty. I mean, through this gates, logically, non-stop should go some merchants, carrying their goods, bringing food to the city, carrying away some stuff. The city, the bigger it is, the more trade it needs every day. Especially because goodies tend to spoil. So, entering the plaza district. Okay. Not the most populated area, I suppose, so people are busy right now.
Take care. I've read it.
Okay, let's see. What's the time right now? It's already evening.
What's the news from the other parts of
Temper
Tamriel?
Septum Hotel. So I can rest there in the area.
Heard any word about the other?
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'd be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Not sure about any changes or acrobatics. Just want to know more about Imperial City.
It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
Whatever makes you fancy. Truly, whatever makes you fancy. Okay. So...
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No, well, yeah.
Take care.
Good day.
Blessed be ignorant. Well, okay, what do we have in Plaza? Some manor. Surprised I'm allowed to go there. Another house. Main. And what is this one? Oh, I'm allowed to go in manor. Let's go to manor. How people live in here. Oh, that's a fancy place.
Jolring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Good for you. Who is Master Umbacano?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
Oh, yeah, actually, yes. I have an alien artifact for sale. I mean, why not?
Really? May I see it, please?
have added artifact and also added statue. Okay, what shows the statue?
I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away.
Perfect.
If you'll just follow me.
Okay. What's the artifact do I have? I mean, I don't remember. What can I possibly have else? Maybe one of the Warlock stones? Oh, wait, Welkin stones, maybe. There may be also artifact because it's pretty much an artifact from it. Yeah, that might be it. Well, lucky me, I guess. I mean, if he's willing to pay for it, good sum, then why not? There's some use for the statue.
What can I do for you?
Maybe not the best usage, but... Master Bacano?
Yes? You have something of interest to me?
I hope so. I have this fancy statue.
Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested
not
in
sure.
obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
Not really, but I mean, why not? I don't know what else can I do with them. As far as I understand, it's just one of the old lanterns, or maybe some just energy battery, hard to say, but in Oblivion they work as just light sources. So nothing really special about it. But whatever makes them fancy, yeah. I can sell it.
Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship.
Well, that's some good reason to visit these places. 500 gold, that's pretty decent. No trade, no barter, nothing. Pretty good. For just 3 kilos of carry weight. But what's so special about this alien statues?
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
Not really, no, not right
Well
now.
then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
Oh, that can be useful. If you would tell me, although I already found many. Although not in every ruins there are statues, so yeah. It might be not that easy. Any rumors?
Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself.
Okay. Everybody have this
Goodbye.
option for a profit, but I already heard enough. Maybe you can tell me about this.
If you'll just follow me, I will take you directly to my master.
You already brought me to your master. Yeah. I just want to speak to you.
Indeed, I am at your service.
Can you tell me anything about your master?
Shall I show you up?
No.
Indeed, I am at your service.
Okay. He's very butler. Any rumors at least?
The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters.
I didn't see any.
Be seeing you.
Okay, well, time
I'll
to
go.
leave then. Okay. Well, I can make 5,000 by bringing some statues. There's a fancy book, Glorious Ornaments. That's probably not about other things, but that's free for me to read. Oh, why not, actually? Okay, don't mind me. Look at this bond. Maybe it's connected to status after all. Glorious Ornaments Among the Aided Ruins by Alexandra Hedrart. Having arrived at Gottol's Fond Priory, halfway on the gold road between Skingrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Sayatar, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods, in the ancient Aelid tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through tangled hawthorn hills and Liberlos, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade green mount of vines to perfect V-shaped arcs and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past and the melancholy fate of high civilizations now poking like splintered shards of bone from the green-grown tumulus of time swept obscurity. Damn, he's writing so weird. Within the forest angle, I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice, once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight, dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools. The shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a cold blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters to tall columns and sharp arches supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned the steel pools to narrow walkways behind the columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limpid canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into darkness. Reflected in the pools were the tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growths, thriving the dark half-light of the magical fountains. The ancient Aenids recognized not the 4 elements of modern nature or philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but the 4 elements of high elf religion, earth, water, air, and light. Earth, water, air, and light. So they no fire for whatever reason. Instead, there is light. Okay. The Aenids considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which Aenids philosophers identified with primarily magical principles. Thus, the ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. It was by these ancient, faded, but still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-dead Aelid architects, gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools. I could see deep below the slow pulse, the waxing and waning of the walking stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer are the cunning and deadly mechanisms devised by the Aelids to torment and confound those who wouldn't wait their underground sanctuaries. What irony that after this many years, these devices should still stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the Aenids. For it is clear, these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the Aenids against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast people who learned the crafts over and magic from their Aelid masters. No, it was the arrogant pride of their achievements, the smug self-assurance that their empire would last forever, that doomed them to fail and fade into obscurity. Well, yeah, makes sense. Stuff that happens to almost every empire. One day. Oh. Oh. Wrong door? So what are you doing here?
My name is Umag Gramarad. I'm employed by Master Umbacano as a night guard.
Okay. That's a bit squishy for a guard, but whatever makes him fancy, I suppose. Can you tell me about Umbacano?
I keep an eye on the place. Stuffed full of treasure, you know? But no dirty thieves getting in while I'm on duty.
Okay, that's good. Anything more about Umbacano?
I keep an eye on the place.
Okay. Just like she would be able to tell me more, but nothing else. I can, although I can squeeze something
Make
for
it quick.
her. Let's try. Okay, let's see. Jokes she like. Jokes and cars.
Oh, that's great. You're a... Don't be silly. That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? I won't fight you. Don't be silly. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Damn, that's rough.
Blah, blah. That's a bit I won't fight. Where'd
This is
you
so bad
get
minigame,
that?
to be
That's
fair.
good. You're a... I'm not, I can't. That's great. How's it go again? I can't argue with... Where'd you get... Don't make me... I doubt you really mean that. I doubt I won't. I like that. A lot. Oh, that's... Don't be... You've got a point.
Okay. Is it enough? I got something to do.
That's not bad.
It's hilarious that they also kind of giving you a score for how you did in this mini game. This is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so can you tell me more about Mbakana?
I'd keep an eye on the place. Stuffed full of treasure, you know?
Still not enough. Still not enough.
Certainly.
Okay. Yeah, bribing will not give me much and will waste my money. No, next time.
Good day.
When I will bring another statue, maybe she'll tell me more. They have some fancy magic knights. Oh, hard to say how magic they are, but probably they have the damn academy here. They should have some magic knights at least. Okay, it's becoming dark. I need to meet Boros. Let's see where he is. Aren't there also something to it, but yeah. So Geoffrey wants me to contact Boros at Luther Brown's boarding house in the Imperial City. Enemy has the Amulet of Kings and Boros may have the leads we need to get it back. Alright. Where is the place? Somewhere in the northern part of town. Which? Okay, which place is the correct town? Hopefully magic is not forbidden here.
Shopped at Edgar's discount spells? Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. I've heard others say the same. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Might they use shield?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Hi there.
See you. Be seeing you.
Hello?
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Okay. How about knowing something new about Imperial City?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
No wonder. Going away then.
You too.
Okay, so Boros should be in this place. Let's see. No, yeah, here he is, sitting drinking. Okay. Boros?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Okay. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Why are you dressed like this? So many questions. Yep, he was one of these. The enemy agent who attacked Boros is dead. I should find out what Boros has learned about our enemies. I guess he learned that they're everywhere. I take down commentaries. I found a strange book about the mythic down count. I should show this to Boros. What if he would take it? Let me read it. What's so weird about this book? Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 1, by Monkar Cameron. Greetings, novitiate, and now first a reassurance. Moncur Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. We mortals live the dreaming sleep of birds the same, unmounted save for the symbiosis with our mothers, those to practice and those to rapprochement, until finally we might through new eyes. We might through new eyes leave our hearts without need of fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the dimension of Lord Dagon. Okay, that's all amazing. I guess need to learn some words because maybe some of these words, well, maybe most of them are archaic, but I don't know them. I can understand the meaning of in general, but would be nice to actually translate the stuff. So yeah. Let's see. So first of all, Demison. How do you even pronounce it? Demesne? Oh, so it's Manor, pretty much. Okay. Enter the Demesne of Lord. Okay. For example, what is rapprochement? Approximate. Wait a second. Now that's different. Why? I'm gonna go change it. Yeah, approachment's pretty much same as approaching each other. Oh, I guess it. I get it. Yeah, when persons become closer in general. Okay, not unnecessary person, but something. Persons, countries, whatever. Okay, now I know more. Reader, this book is yours, your door to that Damson, and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to Nox. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pounce. All else the Arbis claims in their full running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to be hid. Enters as Lord Dagon was written. Comes now and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flout with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal whale, and yet come out different. It shall this time be a Neonimbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is Miasma. That doesn't make sense. Why would anybody be so amused by such a text and just start worship some weird deities? That's really weird. Okay. What is Neonimbiosis? So many unknown words. Amazing. It was translated Neonimbiosis. Amazing. Very helpful. Well, whatever that is. Still doesn't make any sense. Okay. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps it came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the price is always theirs. Welcome, novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now, and look, there is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. So there are clues for the keys. Okay, that might be important. I mean, important for the investigation. So, Though each path matters in its kind, the prices always does. Welcome Novitiate, which might mean entrance. That you're here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Worthiness of kings, whatever that is. Think thy pocket now and look. There is the first key. Glinting with the light of a new dawn. Okay. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall like onto the turbulent of evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the Iliac, Iliac before the rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the Garden of the Dawn, we shall breathe whole realities. Garden of the Dawn, fleet, seas. Okay. Still too vague for now. Enter as Lord Dagon has written, come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, Question Knight, Chaplain, and Master. Then the evil ones burn in its light, as if by the excess of our vision. Then shall our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes. Admiratanda aggregate, for father to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red ring. That I mentioned at all is testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hunt, or cave, you have left all the folk worlds of conception behind. Numantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums. Flowering like vestments, divine raiment worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm, a storm, his second, the rush of plagued rain, the third, all the tinder of Anu, and the fourth, the very eyes of Padhome. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have this first key, for it shall strike high and low into the warm rod of false heavens. Roaring I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago faded in the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Monkar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tone. After 3 nights I could speak fire. Red drink, razor fed. I had glimpsed the path onto the garden. I knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in search sea. Know you that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, Novitiate. Monkar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Numantia, liberty. That's just pure madness. I don't know how these people can be anyhow organized and effective.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Yeah, I hope that was a bad time. So, what have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I guess. Now, Meanwhile, I already found Yurio's hair.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Yeah, there's one small problem. The enemy has aim on it.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yep. So, what's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So, who exactly does Tarmina and where she is?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Yeah, but I don't have access to Arcane University. I guess I'll need to find her somewhere outside. Alright.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
I
This might
hope
just
as
be the
well.
break we need.
Okay.
What do you need, friend?
I don't know. I hope you... so he just leaving the place. Okay. The bartender will find the surprise here. Yeah, he's not happy to see us. How did he went back? Oh, what? Oh no, they just... I have so many questions.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Maybe, although this place doesn't seem that safe. Although this guy didn't know me, so it's probably safe for me. Well, can you tell me anything about the city?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Yeah, what's so special to talk about that? Any rumors?
So the Anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Amazing. I hear guards talking about Grey Fox. Who is he?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Interesting. Maybe through beggars I can get some information. Although, if they're loyal, then no. Well, I kinda need a bed.
If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal?
Yeah, I'll take it.
The room's up the stairs. It'll be the first door on your left.
Okay.
Farewell.
First door on my left. This one. It's cozy enough. Too bright of a magical torch. Outside of it, it's pretty decent. Basic but decent. It's so weird that some things you're allowed to touch, others don't. It's just weird. But yeah, there is a chest and stuff. In theory, I can use this room probably, yeah? Somewhat safe, I mean. There's empty chest, there's empty cupboard. I definitely allowed to use them. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I need to get some information about local buildings, like maybe I can buy an apartment. Not sure how costly it is, but something to check on. Oh, by the way, yeah. What's this task? Oh, not really a task. I was given a mysterious note by a mysterious dark elf. It offers greater wealth and less jail time. Maybe I should check it out. I have to wait until midnight, and then go to the Garden of Dernoth. Midnight. Something I can try. I can sleep for couple hours, I guess. I'll take a break a bit. For now. And I can go there. How reasonable to keep stuff here. Their broad pardon house. It's not the worst option. Cupboard. Yep, that's why I can put something inside. Because all the things are quite heavy. Although I can just sell it today. Yeah, I need to just sell all those rings and stuff. Although some alchemical things I definitely can put here. Poison's better to keep. Damn, these potions are quite hefty. Yeah, soul gems for now I don't have use for them, but most likely they will be useful. Sigil stones, same kinda. Don't need them right now. Yes, the book I need to carry. I actually have some repair hammers, surprisingly enough. Yeah, Welkin stones. I kinda should use them, but yeah, let's bind them instead for mana. Mana purposes. Okay, already freed some way to test. Okay, let's go and visit the place. So is it taken? No, it's not. So it's a quest. Wait a second, why pilgrimage is active? That doesn't make sense. That's how it works. This direction. This is enormously useful spell. Because I logically don't have any GPS whatever. And this is perfect way to find a place for me. I guess because other people never act on this spell. Only I can see it. This direction. Temple district. No, temple it is. I can hear water, but I can see the water.
Child of the regatta. What's going on with you? Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Good day.
Truly horrible indeed. City Isle. I'm pretty much living in the city. I thought it was in the city. Oh, it's still in the city, okay. Oh, the part that I saw from afar. I get it. If there's any normal way, I don't wanna swim in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's better.
I hear you.
News from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great. Good. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Induril is in
That I already heard. There are some people already there. Let's see. Hello?
Do I know you?
No? I just got this weird mysterious note.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Oh, that's what it is about. I mean, I don't really want to be known as a thief. Can I get any information? Also, who is this Grey Fox?
He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title.
Amazing. I would also deny the title. And we're in an Imperial City.
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Amazing. Very friendly organization. Okay, can you tell me more?
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild.
Not really.
The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I'm not sure they wanna join them. I spoke with Armand Christoph, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Metrodel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus' diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. They told me that beggars might be able to tell me where to find them. Well, yeah, I guess anyway reasonable to get access to this guild and then decide what to do with it. To know, at least this way I will know what's going on here, who is this Grey Fox, who is the Thieves Guild. And also some connections will not harm, even if I will not steal anything. Okay, so Amantius Alexis diary. Okay. Let's go. Are you a beggar? Puny uncles. This eyes. I need access to, well, I need to know where Amantius Electus lives.
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
5 coins, for example?
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
Okay, that's useful. Thank you. Can you tell me more?
Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side.
Okay.
Blessings of Stendar.
Forest side. Well, yeah, that shouldn't be hard to find.
Greetings to you.
Okay, I guess swimming is now my best friend. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, that will do. Straight to Temple District. And I need to do it before the sunrise. Well, it's fine, we have some time. Leave me. Somebody already inside. I have beaten Metrido and Amosay to Amanta's Senectus Diary. Now to get back to Armand at Dernot's garden by midnight. Okay. Perfect. Done easily. Yeah, this magic gate is amazing. Otherwise I would search for who knows how long. But like this, yeah, easy. This amazing spell. Purely amazing. Yeah, guards don't react even when it's going through them. So I guess it's not visible for others. No, I'm not in the hurry now. No, hopefully nobody will backstab me. I think it was this Organian. He didn't even leave the place, but Metrido actually was quite fast. She definitely knew the location from the start. Probably a professional thief.
Are you confused?
Not really. I mean, I brought you this thing for the test.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
I probably should read the book, by the way. Didn't thought about this. Well, it is what it is. It's his personal stuff, although they definitely will read them. Okay, tell me more.
First, never steal from another member of the guild.
That's
Second,
easy.
never kill anyone on the job.
That's easy.
This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
So they pretend that they have some sort of contacts and even don't steal from the poor. Well, the question is, who are the poor? Just the lowest, the poorest of them all, or just everybody who is not rich? That's the question. I want to know more.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Yeah, by the way, note was mentioned something about paying for my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
That sounds more nice, actually. Well, when I will have them, then I will.
It's your prison sentence, not mine.
I don't have any prison sentence. So, anything more?
What do you want to know?
Everything I told you. Yeah, what is the Doyen?
The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one Doyen, and Skriva is the other.
Skriva, okay.
What do you want?
Where can I find the fence, just in case?
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar the fence?
Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
Isn't it the tavern keeper? Okay. Can you tell me more about the leader?
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it.
So he's kinda a master. Yeah, what about source of information?
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
That is reasonable. especially because they don't ask much anyway. Can you tell me about the job of the guild?
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So basically there is no guild and everybody just work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
That's actually a paid job. Can be. From time to time outside of it, it's just a bunch of thieves that randomly steal and randomly exist. So there is no real guild even. It's up to decentralized. Okay. Do you have any special jobs?
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
No, I'm not much of a thief and I don't want to steal from people. Although if I will encounter some more, maybe I'll take something from him. And then we'll bring it to Ongar. Any rumors?
If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
Fighting Chance? Repairing armor, okay. Well, good luck, I guess. Yeah. So, they're just small group of thieves, or whatever. Nothing special. Yeah, better return to the tavern or something. If only I would remember where exactly it is, actually. But yeah, it's dark. And everything is closed, I suppose. Which way? Oh yeah, this way. What about this tower also? It's like mini version of the central tower. Oh,
go ahead, please.
That's funny. I can pay her about my bounty or what? Do you know anything about Grey Fox?
He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
Oh, I guess he is an elf. Not sure how long they can live. Well,
Shadow, hide you.
yeah, well, this now I have useful connections. And I don't even need to steal for that. That's useful. Maybe he knows more. He is not the friendliest guy. No, not really.
Enough talk.
Why Glarter is connected even to him? Weird. Okay, I need to find my place. And they should find a way maybe to buy a place. Although I can stay in the hotel for now, it's fine. That this one would endure the temple of the one. The one, I guess, Akatosh. Because who else can be the one here? Which way it was? I think this way? Yes. North. By the way, one of these posters. The Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Okay. I don't want to have any connection to this guy. Wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Calovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal height. Hair and eye color unknown. Yeah, good luck finding him, I guess. Any citizen with information contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus next, whoever that guy is. this. Hurry now. Alright, I hope this is the correct district because I'm not so sure. Tab Reception Hotel, is that it? I don't remember the name. I'm so terrible at names. No, that's a different one. My position in the other one, so this is the plaza one. It's maybe more rich place, yeah. It's the place where I found the Bacana. Then I need more northern direction, I guess. City Palace. This way, I suppose. Can't use even clairvoyance for that. I think clairvoyance is a very convenient spell. If only there would be a way to bind it to the place of rest. Also, King and Queen. This is the name. No, it's not. It's another one. How many hotels here? Although this may be just a tavern. Luther Bronze Boarding House. Did I choose that one? I mean, that's not a fancy name. But that's exactly the place. Okay. No, it will do for now. What? I have my stuff there. Is it like because it's next day I'm not allowed to go there or what? Hey.
What can I do for you?
I need access to my room.
If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal?
Yes, it's a terrible place. But okay, I'll take it
The
for
room's
now.
up the stairs. It'll be the first door
Yeah,
on your...
yeah, whatever.
Good day.
Damn this guy. He just locked my room. And demand another 10 gold for it. Ridiculous. Oh, is my stuff still here? Okay. Yeah, everybody should be awake at this time. Okay, so what should I do? I should find this Dharma. I should also investigate the info that I saw myself. Well, let's see. Arban told me that you won't have any commission choice. Oh, what? Why? Okay. Baurus has learned that the enemy is Sacred Count of Merun's Dagon, worshippers known as the Mythic Dawn. He will continue to track down agents in the Imperial City. I should talk to Taramina at the Arcane University, an expert in Daedric counts. She may be able to tell me more about how to find the Mythic Dawn. It's all good and all, but how to get access to her even? Yeah, she should be in this university. Well, maybe I do have an access there. Who knows? I mean, I'm just a mere mortal. Am I still carrying the stuff? Yeah, I should sell these things. Are you playing football with these pumpkins? Oh, whatever makes it fancy. He's a very weird owner. I should find another place. Yeah, also something to do. I need to find a way to, well, buy myself a place. But where can I even start with this? To whom I should speak with? Actually, I have no clue. City Palace. Maybe in the Palace district. That would make sense. But yeah, okay. Are there any shops here?
The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
Interesting. Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I hear you.
Weird machine? Interesting. Can I ask
Can I
more?
help you?
Yeah, about this rumor. Doesn't seem like I can.
Barnado and Morrow Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
So he's a blacksmith.
Farewell.
Armorsmith, I would say. It was him.
Can I help you, citizen?
Oh, maybe you can. Can you tell me more about the city?
A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma.
Amazing!
Carry on.
Add some Imperial City hospitality. Maybe I can ask a guard?
Something I can help you with.
Yeah, directions.
What are you looking for?
Landmarks? What about
The
them?
Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Oh, yeah. Many reasons to stay exactly in the main city. The question is where? Okay. Any other
What are you
directions?
looking for?
Oh, by the way, yeah, is there any guilds here? I mean, outside of the university?
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
I'm surprised that Fighters Guild don't have their place here. It would make sense for them to have a big fancy spot here, but surprisingly no. Maybe Imperial Watch doesn't tolerate them that much.
What are you looking for?
Any other services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the Market District.
That's very convenient that all of them in one place. This is actually nice. Okay.
What are you looking for?
Where do you recommend to sleep?
Merchant's Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
Okay, thank you.
Move along.
So it's reasonable to either move to the inn in the Market District because, well, this way I will be able to have everything nearby.
It's about time.
Green Emperor's Way. What the hell is the Green Emperor's Way? That's the very center. Maybe here there's some kind of magistrate.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
No, so he's an ex-mage of sorts. Okay, can you tell me anything about the city?
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it.
Okay. That's some happy man around.
Goodbye.
He's truly happy man, looks like. Have all the money, have all the respect, and just chill and do whatever he likes. Okay. Is there any entrance to this tower? I mean, there should be some purpose for this tower. It shouldn't be just for the fancy view. I hope this is not just a statue or something. That doesn't make sense. Although entrance may be not here. But oh yeah, here there is something. Other console chambers. Well, maybe they know where to buy the house. What the options? There is even an opportunity like this. Closed. Well, maybe not. Oh, it's probably in some other district, but this place is infinite. Oof. Where did this needs? There console chambers. I am allowed to go there. Maybe this is normal to go there. Which way? Imperial quarters. My. That's fancy. Oof. But there is nobody here except for this guard. Where is everyone?
Is there a problem, citizen?
Sort of. I can't find anyone. Yeah, maybe I need this Chancellor Okato.
Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any visitors.
Why? What about the Elder Council in general?
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
The door was open actually, but okay.
Move along.
I guess I'm not accepting people then. Then it should be done through different people. Oh yeah, this is the chambers and the central one was closed. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I need to find some authorities that send houses and apartments. Should be at least one for sale. I hope. But in this direction. Dude, this tower feels huge inside. I mean, it's not like it was a small one, but didn't look that big. Just a basement. Okay. Well, this is what it is. Which way should I go then? So this is Imperial City Palace. Is it? Well, yeah. I need to leave this place first of all. It's not like it's actually a palace. Just a fancy tower with console. Now where I am. This is Green Emperor Way. It's not even on the map. It's so confusing. Going Garden, Taos Plaza. Taos Plaza is just a place for rich people, although in theory can have something. City Palace up front. Let's go to City Palace direction. That may be it. Taos Plaza. So this is a palace after all, or what? Like, I'm so confused. Okay, let's check Plaza then. Because no authorities here. Who can sell the damn house?
Hi.
Hello. Let's see who's living here. Oh yeah, there's the same square on Bacano. Woolen Artem. It's open this time. Whoever that guy is. Hello?
What do you want?
Trying to find where to buy the damn house.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
Understandably so.
Farewell.
I don't know. I don't have any business with this guy, and he definitely don't have any special services. Maybe Captain of the Guard makes sense, actually. The one that was mentioned before. Septim Hotel. What else? There are many doors here. Dorian's house. Parasitios, Helvatios. Brothers? Maybe. Engineer's house. We've painted so many houses here. Should be at least one for sale. Antisvanis. It is Draconis, Agamir. Wow, it's definitely not just some official place. So I would say probably not this district, because I don't know. Nobody accepted visitors here. I'd assume I should continue moving clockwise, so whatever. Tamriel's house. Is it a name? Oh yeah, Tamriel, it's a bit different, I guess. Okay. Wood Gardens. Not sure what's special in Ewan Gardens, maybe this district? Who knows? Logic should be quite apparent. Be just random houses. Yeah, just some houses.
I hate that you can pay for
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
So I've heard.
It's hilarious how they talk there.
Have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No, sir.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoranir's store?
If you can get used to Thoranir, you can find some good deals there.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Everything looks the same. Interbros boarding house. Oh yeah, that's a tavern.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Maro
Just random houses.
specializes in light armor and festive?
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Everything looked as a center, but center is users. That's quite messy. Okay, let's continue moving through districts. Maybe I'll bump into it. It's a lot of people living here, which is not a surprise. Market district. Market district is fine. Need to sell my goodies.
How goes it?
Also, buying some spells would be good. More shields. I'm not sure about shields. I want to try to hand it. And guys, discount spells. I probably can sell the stuff here. And also, discount spells sounds good. Some basic spells would be awesome.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Fair enough. Anything about the city?
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Damn, this guy definitely an ex-adventurer or something like this. He knows the drill. But actually he's not trading anything but spells. Okay, any rumors lately?
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Oh yeah, I met this weirdo. She just like to jump and climb. It's just...
What can I interest you in?
Major wound. Drain health and target. And distraction. Yeah, I'm not sure that this drain spells anyhow useful for me. Mirror knife detection. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, hard to say how good one, but at the same time, I will be able to practice mysticism properly with this one. Also might be useful spell, who knows? Burning touch 30. Doesn't make sense. I have fireball. That pretty much for the same mana, doing 45 damage in summary with a little bit of alloy, ranged, which is much better than just burning touch. 45 attack restoration. Actually, I'm quite lucky in fatigue, so it doesn't sound even that bad. But I probably should make potions or something to do the same effect. Because I don't have space for slots to cast something and don't have time for that in the beginning of the fight. If I magical snowball, frost damage and target. Frost. But damn, it's costly. I guess fire is the cheapest because fire, well, everybody, well, there are many things resistant to fire. Starlight, light and self, 20 feet. 20 feet away. Hard to say how it works. 60 seconds. Might be useful. Also, it's illusion. A way to practice illusion. Protect. Alteration. It's literally to just spawn alteration to, well, improve the knowledge of the magic school. So, yeah, can be useful. Shock and touch. Wasn't useless, but I would prefer ranged spells. Snowball. Well, actually for Oblivion Gates might be useful because in Oblivion Gates fire doesn't work at all. Snowball might be a good alternative. Also maybe a code doing some additional effects, like slowing down enemies or drain their fatigue, something like this. Something to try. Someone's camp. I don't want to do any. Some water breathing, that can be useful, but it's more advanced. For that I need practice alteration. Okay. Same for his burden. And this restoration, not alteration. Surprising enough.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't have friends.
Bye.
Oh. I guess, yeah. I still don't. Which is quite sad, actually. Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium. Maybe there I can sell the stuff. Okay. Calendil.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
No, easier could be just to look and buy without listening to all this, but okay. If you're so talkative, tell me more about the city.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. Any rumors?
Venivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Whoever she is, but sounds like some local authorities. Barton purchasing spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Burden, major dispel. Oof. 75 damage, that's hefty. Touch of Rage. Friends on touch. Button touch. Touch is not really convenient to use. Night Eye. Usually the place is not that dark right now. Night Eye seems redundant without any additional mods for darkness. Open Veriznog. Oh, that's something to practice. Although, kind of open knocks I need to practice with other things, so not sure if that's useful. Heal major wounds. 76 mana for 25 points. That's so unfair trade. Quite an expensive one. Not sure that I need it. I mean, I'm using this weak heals, but they already trading mana in a very bad way, and this feels like even worse. Shield on touch, so I can put shield on something, on someone else. Electric touch, 75, my. Weakness to fire. Weakness to poison. Well, I just need the poisons that have weakness to poisons. That would be a good one. Although poisons are very strong anyway.
Let's do business.
He's sending a lot of scrolls. That can be useful in the area. Hands of the Outranok resist. Good hands, but costs my kidney. I would say they cost more than my kidney. Serenity, calm. Scrolls on the skeleton. Might be not bad. They are 10k, yeah? Yes, please. Yeah, let me buy
You're a
this stuff.
fine negotiator. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
That might be useful, and I can sell this stuff.
A fine transaction.
Some tokens. Yeah, all the scrolls that I don't need, I definitely should sell. No reason to carry them. This one also weak.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Shot. No. Rally on target. Doesn't seem useful. Snowball I can cast now. Spark, let's keep it for now. It's also 3 of them. Termite. Well, now I can cast Termite. Summons can be useful. Turn on that. Level 7. Let's keep for now. Okay. Yep, that's it.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Who's she?
What?
His wife, I suppose. She also buys with Sin.
Let's do business.
Spells also. Common touch. Would be an interesting spell, maybe. What's the fracture? Charm on target. Dominate creature. Yeah, it's all illusion. It's kind of interesting to try all the things. Looks like she is way more talented than her husband. Her spells are way more advanced. Damn, this is amazing. Look at this. 250 points for 360 seconds. Like if we're finding something valuable, we just throw in everything, casting the spell and run with it. The problem is this spell costs 3,000 of gold. You already need to be extremely rich to be able to bind it. To bind Light and Self, Canonite. That's a stronger version. Paralyze. That's the powerful spell. But it costs so much in both mana. It's also illusion. So actually illusion can be useful because Paralyze is definitely a strong spell. Surely one of the strongest. Especially if you're hybrid. Charisma. Hard to say what it is really. Soul Trap. Telekinesis. Yeah, that would be lovely to have. Like this to magic, huh? This to magic, so it's just in general magic. Interesting. Ooh, it all costs so much. I didn't even obtain so much gold even for one spell.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Also some reagents. Not the most common ones even. Not of ectoplasm. But yeah, it's quite expensive. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah. City definitely have something to offer. I can sing here like dozens of thousands of gold easily. Slash and smash. Can I buy a sword or something?
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
Actually,
Slash
I
and
need a
Smash,
sword.
the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Whatever you say, be here.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
On this I can agree. I mean,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
other places can be lovely as well, but still. Oh, he's selling some swords, by the way. Yeah, Iron Longsword doesn't worth it because, well, in any case it's non-sword. It's not Claymore. Steel Claymore. That's something to try in theory, yeah? I thought about buying this one. Also have good arrows. Yeah, repair hammers. Yeah. Yes, please give me one. I wanna try it. Also a few repair hammers. Actually, I can buy all of them. I can just rent a room and drop everything there. What else do I need? I think that's it for now. Torches. Oh, I have some torches. Arrows, steel arrows. Oh, I have some arrows for now. Now it will do. Yeah, blade shot I don't want to sell because it's not one that I purchased.
Thank you for your business.
Oh.
Enough.
So much for buying an apartment. Less than 2,000 already. Well, I don't know how costly it is, but some spells here cost thousands and thousands, like 4,000 or whatever. Yeah, it's a claimer. Doesn't look bad. Actually, even a bit too huge. Yeah, the handle is a bit ridiculously big. But doesn't look too bad. Can I just swing somewhere without attracting some senators? The sound. Yeah, that sounds really lovely, huh? That actually sounds good. Yeah, I can feel every swing. That feels very satisfying. And also to understand the casting animation different here. The casting freely. Yeah, this animation's I like. The guard is ridiculously big, but outside of it, yeah, the hand sword feels good. Surely one hand have more DPS and definitely better the way how to hand guns. Like, not much better than one-handed in damage, but way slower. But still feels quite satisfying. Maybe I should have some short sword and dagger for backstabbing. Inside of it, the hand sword is good. Okay, divine elegance, not sure what there. Actually, let's check whatever there. Because there is only one way to know.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palinneria has what you want, or no one has.
You know how to persuade, to be fair. Anything about the city?
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palinneria's designs, or they're nobody.
Is it that famous shop? Should be very expensive.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
She don't have anything, just few basic, absolutely basic things. Well, yeah, I can sell the ring. Guess it's quite useless anyway.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good thank you for your business.
But yeah, nothing to buy here, really. Oh well. But yeah, the city district actually have pretty much everything. That was a good cloth. The gilded carafa. That should be alchemy, I suppose, but I don't need alchemy. The best defense. What possibly I can buy?
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
No, okay. I can ask him at least about this captain. Do you know anything about Hieronymus Legs, where he is?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Well, yeah. I guess then he is not what I'm searching for. Still need to find somebody who sent the apartments here. Maybe you know anything?
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Oh, so you're not selling heavy armors?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And leather. I'm disappointed. Not even full sets. Meh.
Bye.
Wait a second. Who's Bernardo? To the right there was some steel armors. Is he in the same place? Oh yeah, true.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
I would love to actually train some things, but it's too expensive for now.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ages of the Apocalypse. My. Whatever blade, blunt, heavy armor. Sounds quite useless. Drain health 60, and drain luck. That's absolutely useless. No, that's trash. Absolutely trashy. Hide details. I'm pressing hide details, but it doesn't work actually. For whatever reason. Well, okay, iron graves. Oh, iron armor is a bit heavier. There's steel stuff also. Looks quite buffers. I like the design of armor stuff. Looks pretty decent. But yeah, I have fancy quatch armor.
I'm through talking to you.
Afternoon.
No Office of Imperial Commerce. Oh, that's maybe it. Some kind of authority. Can I buy a house?
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Not really. I just want to buy a house.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Ooh, let's become friendly to each other. Like jokes and admire. And hate everything else.
Don't make me... I doubt it. That's really fun. Thank you.
Okay.
That's great. It's good of you. What a I doubt it.
Oh.
I doubt it. That's really funny. How nice. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you?
Well,
see,
bribing?
Was that hard? See, was that hard?
He's 70 enough. Tell me that 70 is enough.
It.
To get that I'm your friend? I'm your best friend.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Really? Hovel on the waterfront. It's not worth the sun gold.
I agree. But someone will be foolish enough to buy it.
Amazing. And this is the only place you can buy here? Really? That sucks. Well, maybe somebody else in it. Hard to say. But okay. Is it everything? That's it?
You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Goodbye.
Well, okay, so I cannot buy really good house. I can buy only some shitty shack in the waterfront.
Hi there.
Maybe through somebody else I can.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I understand he has
I've heard
unique
others say
skills. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice though.
Fighting chance. The same good swords. Not sure they can buy something better really.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
No, okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Steel Claimer. Yeah, it can be fine Steel Claimer probably. At the very least. Didn't like silver, so now I can stick to that one. She also sent tons of steel arrows. I mean, they somewhat costly, but well, yeah, easy to get. So arrows not a big problem actually. I need to practice archery more, that's for sure.
You too.
Well, maybe with high level I will have access to something more, but mainly I will need to find everything. That's kind of the purpose of this mods part, any. The fiend bag, that's probably horses, so stuff for horses. Good as new merchandise. Libra's dream goods. Black Horse Courier. Black Horse Courier, by the way. Can I get some maybe job from them connected? I don't know, anything. Seems like a famous organization. Yeah, the Doomstone series. Other rituals. Yeah, this one I didn't read. They have so much stuff. Also about Grey Fox Unmasked. Okay,
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others ride. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
Interesting that Khajiit actually owns this place. Can you tell me anything about Imperial City?
The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free.
Interesting. So it's official propaganda machine. I get it.
Goodbye.
What about
the
you?
Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really.
Well, this one I already read.
We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there. You too.
Well, these three cadets found their business to make some money on Empire. What about these Doomstones? Quillleaf plans new Doomstone cycle. Quillleaf is this Argonian girl trying to kill the Reds in Anvil. Doomstone's not magical, says noted Argonian writer. I would disagree. One Doomstone exactly near Anvil actually gave me a fancy ability per day. The author of The Goblin with the Golden Arm and Red Crater plans a new series of historical works set in the early days of the Roman emperors. The stories will center around the sorcerers and battle mages and play such a prominent part of the legends of the Roman emperors' rapid rise to power in the closing years of the Second Era. She plans to call the series The Path of the Doomstones. The Argonian authors declined to reveal any details of the characters and themes of these books. However, Quillleaf clearly has quite ambitious plans for the series, since she plans some titles to correspond with each of Cyrodiil's 21 Doomstones. 21? I found only one so far, at least functioning one, so 20 more. I think they all need to be visited either in specific time or at night. At least this one worked only during the night. At first I thought it was useless, but actually at night it was useful. These ancient monuments are scattered throughout Cyrodiil, and each is known in legend by its own name. In legend? Does it mean that they have some even books connected to them? What's so special about these tombstones, I wonder? I always carefully research my subjects, Quillleaf says, and I find no evidence at all to support the popular notion that these throne stones were once artifacts of great magical power. She noted that 13 of these stones are associated with the common birth signs by which people have always marked the aspects of the heavens when children are born. Such stones as the Mage Stone and the Serpent Stone were certainly associated with the primitive sky worships of the beast folk of the Mythic era. Other stones like the Aetherius Stone and the Magnus Stone were also doubtless associated with other known forgotten cults. The courier asked Quillleaf why she might choose to abandon the popular tales of thieves, outlaws, murderers, and lowlifes that have made her so famous in Cyrodiil and throughout the Empire. She explained that she has long sought material with more mature and epic themes to celebrate the noble virtues of Cyrodiil and the Empire. She assured the courier that she will fill the Doomstone series with the lusty and colorful characters we've come to know and love. But this time, Quillleaf says, my characters will uproot trees, devastate cities, and summon rains of body and blood before slipping away to explore the private and intimate mysteries of the heart. My. This one I read, that's one I read. Grey Fox. What about the Grey Fox? Is the so-called Thieves Guild mastermind all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Legs of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Legs has therefore devoted himself to apprehend this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Felida, Legionary Commander and Captain Leg's immediate superior, had the following response. Ridiculous, the Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There is no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to mist and seep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of the stories are true, Captain X will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Maybe it's actually possible to help him, and maybe it's even better options than try to do any work for the Thieves Guild. Might be. Also, judging by all these feed descriptions, Grey Fox most likely a vampire, because he lived for 300 years. If it's the same person, it's most likely vampires that have all these fancy moves. Or just a mage, or just, well, multiple people.
Hello.
Okay, that's it. No work for me from the Black Career. Which is no surprise because, well, they already paid. Nice, I don't need anything. Merchants Inn. There is only one inn here. First edition.
How do you do?
The copies
Hello there.
converse.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
And stuff. Yeah, looks like only Merchants Inn.
Best not to go there.
I've heard
More of
others.
Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Let's see.
I hope I can help.
Maybe I can. But looks like I don't. Although,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
send some very random stuff. But have fine steel bow, for example. Arrows, Nox Pinks, steel arrows. No. Nothing useful. No thanks.
Good day.
Can I get a room?
What can I do for you?
I need a room.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Well, yeah, why not? I want to see the room.
Very good. It's up the stairs there, first door on your left. Sleep well.
Well, I don't need to sleep right now, but...
Take care.
So, this place looks a bit basic, but whatever. Let's see. It's pretty much the same, but actually more comfier than the previous one. That also have a cupboard with what's lying on top. Trying to... it's just a glass. Okay. There's a chest. There's a desk, but desk I'm not allowed to use, which is a bit of a shame. A letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. Okay. What's that about the Galarian? Well, so I can use only part in this place, though I can show away the things, although I shouldn't. Well, it's not the worst option. Like in theory, I can just pay for this place and have my possessions here. That can be an option. Just rent this room for all the time and just be happy about it. Can be. Okay, in any case, I want to drop shield and a long sword. With the sword. Yeah. Small do for now. Yeah. Shoof. Just in comparison. Yeah, the DPS is much faster with longsword. Maybe have a longsword also not too bad. don't want to use well, I can try different stuff. Let's try Glamour this time. It's also a fine one, that's why it's also so close to damage. And to repair everything. That's by the way the thing. I'm breaking everything. I'm close to level up. Close but not close. Okay. I also wanted to store all the keys. Well, I guess I can store it only here. Oh, the poor reason. Whatever all these keys. Don't need so many keys, that's for sure. Returns diary. Yeah, I can see the details like this. Get the born Wheaton basement. Those keys I definitely don't need. Current key. Watch courthouse. Why would I need it? Oh yeah, I needed it in the past. Just guild key. Oh, this one I better carry with me. It looks like universal. Rhino scan room. Sigil keep. Kinda weird that I have it. Doubt that it's universal though. Wyvern chamber. Yeah, Wyvern I don't need keys. Immersive. Well, I already know about this stuff. Area. Need to check what it is. I mean, everything else I can actually carry for now. Shrines map. Let it be. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely freed some space. I have almost 53 kilos. Ready for adventures. Okay, that's good. This room is not too bad. Just paying 2,000 for some shitty shack who knows where. That's not what I would like to do. This place at least clean and fine. But hopefully safe enough. Okay. I need to find this
Hi there.
How was her name? I'm terrible at names. Tarmina, the Arcane University expert in Daedric counts.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Which direction's the university? This one.
Creatures. I hope to never see another.
It's so useful spell, I'm so happy to have it. Oh, arena. Oh, something also to try. But I think I need to become stronger for now, it's too early to go there. But yeah, something can be interesting. I'll feel myself more confident.
Everyone's saying there's double at Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
It's quite noisy here with this arena. Imagine living there. People screaming non-stop. That's a fancy place. Yeah.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
It's like old emperor. Who it is? Did it tell me anything?
Renee Giannet. My husband, Salomon, has a court commission to compose a symphony.
Good for him, I suppose. Anything about the city?
It's so sad. Salomon was to compose a symphony for Uriel Septim, to be performed for the whole city in the arena.
It's okay. Soon he will be able to do it for Martin Septim.
Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked.
Amantius Electus. Isn't it not the guy that I stole the diary from?
Farewell.
Mantis and Lectors. Mantis and Lectors. He was killed during Borg robbery. So one of these other thieves killed him. That sucks. That's a good thing to know. I shouldn't do anything in common with these shitters. Maybe it's a good idea to find this captain and ask him. Maybe he needs some help. Maybe I can help him to catch this gray fox. We don't need these gray foxes. It's maybe good that they're not stealing from really poor people, but they're still stealing. And definitely some people getting at least a bit of wealth by just, well, doing an honest job. Day by day, working hard. And somebody can just steal everything. That's not good. I actually never thought about this in the past proper, like, is there any way to fight back the Thieves Guild, because they're kinda shitters anyway. At least some of them. Battle Mage, well, okay, I don't need a Battle Mage. I guess I cannot go straight to university, but what it is? Archmage lobby, maybe in the lobby. Termina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Yeah. Not sure how you get the message, but yeah. I'm here about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Well, I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Not really. I just need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
Perfect.
In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Yeah, I suppose each of them have a clue to one of the keys. First one that I found actually mentioned the first key multiple times. So yeah, that might be it. So where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
I will.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay, then I need to visit them. And I also, well, there is no reason to check second book right now. When I will have all the books, then it's reasonable, because this way I maybe understand how exactly they're making the clothes. But before having all of them, it doesn't make much sense. How's it here in the Mage Guild?
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
That's actually cool. Like, if I would join, well, I already joined the guild, but if I would get to the university, I will be able to get access to all this library. That would be cool. Okay, do you know anything about this Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Yeah, that I know.
The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago. So he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Oh, he can be a Leech of Emperor. Who knows all this cultists? He also can be in theory a Dremora. Or something like this. Some Daedric thing. Okay, and what about the original Mysterium Xarxes?
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Not sure how much power can be in just a book. What do you know about the cult itself?
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Well, the main thing can clear their goal. Well, I guess bring in the reign of Daedra or something. Anything about the city?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time.
That's why she's sitting here in the library. Any rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Oh, so it is legal after all. You just banned it in the guild or what? I didn't get it. Unclear. Well,
it was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Okay. The funny things attached to her head. Here's got port to Archmage Tower console chambers. Well, yeah, I guess better not. Well, one day I'll be allowed to go further, but not this time. Back to the city. So I have 2 books, need 2 more. So the only clue is to go and talk to the Pintians. So she suggested that I speak to Pintians, the proprietor of the first edition bookstores market. Oh, I know it. I mean, now after running through arena, well, I basically need to run back through the district to the marketplace. And there was this one near some goodie store. Damn, skills just growing on their own. All the time. And they're 3 times slower than the original. Or even 4 times, hard to say. It's plus 300% of slowness. Something like that. They're quite slow. You're right. Actually, there is a lot of stuff here. Don't mind me. Sacred lotuses, they're actually useful. Good for making venoms. This way? Yep. Such a good spell, actually. Instead of all these interfaces, it's such a good thing to have. You have it from the very beginning despite the class even. Pretty cool feature. It would be nice if it would cost more mana. It's basically free in this state. More reasonable for it to be at least of some value. It's pretty nice. Especially if you don't have interface. Okay, yeah, that's exactly first edition. Hopefully he's still there. Yeah. Looks like he's still there.
I'm
Hello there.
Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
That's why I should recommend to talk to him, because he might get some stuff. So I'm searching for Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries
Yeah,
on the Mysterium
commentaries.
Xarxes. A common mistake.
Oh,
It comes
true.
in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Amazing. Ain't exactly this impossible third and fourth.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
You sound very weird. But I still need it.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Okay, what about the first one?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Well, how about we'll become friends and you sell me the copy, or at least tell me where this guy is. Like jokes and boasts. Okay.
You can't scare me. That's what not well done.
Okay.
Don't waste your flattery on well done. That's just... Where'd you get that? That's good! Really? Interesting.
Wait a second. Oh, I used the wrong one.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Ah, damn it. That's
Oh,
useless.
please.
Okay.
Don't talk such rot. You're wasting your breath.
Oh, wait a second.
I wish I could say that.
Damn. I'm so failed.
Where'd you get that? Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Oh, please. You can't scare. That's great. How? Not really? Interesting.
It can be easily bad.
Well, how nice. It's just what I wanted.
Yeah, just
All
what
right,
you
I get
wanted. Yeah. Hopefully you get it that they really need it for them 3.
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out.
Oh no.
I'd like to help.
Damn it. Okay, where is this Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Perfect. I will wait.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can sell the whole volumes of things, yeah. A lot of stuff actually. History of lockpicking, I mean, so many random things. That's a good shop. Also, there is biography of Barenza and there are also the real Barenza. Yeah, it's a lot of interesting stuff here. Well, later. For now I'm busy.
Day.
Okay, how long I need to wait? I mean... Do you have any clothes? Fintas told me that Gwyneth is on his way to pick up his copy of Volume 3. I should wait for him to arrive and find out what Gwyneth knows. Well, gonna wait hour for example and see. Shop will close after anyway. This is Gwyneth.
What can I do for you?
I need the Volume 3.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Can you tell me about the Mythic Dawn?
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Are you sure about that? Well... What's the options? Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the
Truly indeed.
adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
What an option, that's so dumb. Like, it would be reasonable to, yeah, boast him and, like, Sure, truly indeed, and I am like my adventure. Can we share the knowledge? Maybe you have Tom 4 also, if you needed the third one. But instead, you just can say only this. I killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Truly indeed. So you'd better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Okay. But I also need the first book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go.
Perfect.
I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Absolutely perfect. So goodness told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I'll go and take that meeting instead, but should find Bowers first. Reasonable actually, yeah, because what if they will stab me there? So better take Bowers, at least ask him about the advice, or maybe he wanna go there and I can be free. Whatever.
What is it?
How can I find Bowers though? Yeah, lead me straight to Bowers. It's kinda cool. I wonder how it's Norway's works. Like you thinking about the person and just show you the way.
May I help you?
Sounds a bit too OP because otherwise everybody would use it. But maybe hard to say, yeah. Maybe just lead to the place where it's think he would be, yeah?
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Well, a lot of stuff actually. So, first of all, Mythic Dawn had meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
I wonder why and how, but okay. Okay, let's go sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Well, that's reasonable. Okay.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Maybe you better equip some armor at least. Because it's not safe to walk without it. Not in some stabby sewers. Because sewers are definitely shouldn't be safe.
Does David still teach alteration? He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed.
Maybe I can equip a torch or something. Yeah, but we should drop some repair hammers. Whoa. The character hold the torch like this. It's quite hilarious. Any bug? Yeah, and that's why one-handed is partly actually maybe better, but I still wanna try to hand it for some time at least. Maybe reasonable to use one-handed, because one hand free means that I can hold the torch, or cast spells, or whatever. That's reasonable. I also can equip shields if there are too many archers in theory. Oh, there are some crabs there. Better be careful. Things are no joke. Despite the small size, they can one-shot. I didn't even miss. But it was nice from the right also. Are you sure you wanna open it? It just pushes the crab. Those crabs will wreck you up. You better be careful. Surprisingly, they all coming for me. Yeah, that's some blade reflexes. Oh, actually, here comes a crab. Maybe I don't even need to waste my mana. After all.
Over here!
Okay, quite impressive, Boris. Quite impressive.
This one's mine!
Yeah, it's a lot of red seals and crabs. But surprisingly, no stabby people.
Over here!
I logically killed both of them at once. Although one of the corpses just vanished. Both through textures or something. Damn, this shit flowing everywhere.
Over here!
Whatever you say. Death. I told you they're dangerous, Pauros. You didn't believe me. Oh, what? Okay. There's somebody with a bow there. Who is this? Goblin. Dead goblin. Pauros, I told you to equip an armor. Now we have an arrow in the butt. Okay, it's very close to the butt. There is a crab here. You just push the crab. Oh, okay. Still can deal with some crabs at least. Yeah, some arrows. Those could be not bad, but I can carry the torch with them. But I shouldn't grab the iron ball. Yeah, why we need to go through this shit? Okay. Use the potion, I think. This was some healing effect on him. So there are goblins under the Imperial City. The guards should do some patrol through this shitty place.
Stick together!
Who would die anyway? It's just here. Well, at least I got some arrows. That will not harm in any case.
Over here!
This fireball is amazing versus all these weak things. Doesn't work at all in Oblivion, but at least works versus these creatures. Now we're under the Avon Garden, which means we're under the main district now. Or not. Threats are so chill.
This one's mine!
Enjoy walking through the shed. I will go above. He claps a crab.
Get my back!
Now I need to go through shit as well. Oh well. But yeah, that eating my mana active now. Then they have some walking stones.
Get my back!
There's so many crabs. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now an apprentice in distraction magic and can cast apprentice level distraction spells. Are you okay, Bauros? Should I call a doctor? He had like tons of potions. Changing poison eyes? Okay, whatever makes it fancy.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Okay. I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
I understand. I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Don't you dare to die here. I understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. So we should go up as far as distant. They probably better hide the torch.
I told you to come alone.
For your
Brothers,
septum!
kill them!
Stand ready.
Training of thousands is fascinating.
Damn, he is tough.
Awaits me.
My sword for the dragon! The dawn is breaking!
I do not.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Stand ready.
Yeah, I should have a poison. Oh, he clapped them.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Damn, they failed so miserably. They noticed me immediately. Oh well. Raven Cameron. So he is actually one of their people on this Cameron soon. Short health. I think the commentaries for perfect. And it's so risky as a bonus. Potion of warmth. 69, nice. Good price. And commentaries. I have the first and last wave of Mankar cameras writing on the Mysterium Zarses. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Termina can help. Good. Are you okay, Barros?
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Perfect. Stay safe. I will find whoever hiding there, wherever they are. I will deal with this Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Good luck. They all have fancy rings. Whoa! Detect life ring. Interesting. Also complex of their clothes. Might be useful to pretend that I'm one of them. Don't need so many keys. Anti-venom. Resist poison. That's not useful, but can be sold. Well, that was escalated quickly. So, what do we know? Draft 4 books. Apparently I need to come with them to Termina, but maybe I can figure out everything myself. Although I have this another quest connected to the place. We'll see. Maybe it's just two different approaches. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 2, by Monkar Cameron. Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Brother! Answers are liberations with the slaves of Malbioge that came to know Numantia cast down their jailer king, Mastag, which the Xarxes Mysterium calls the Arcane. Mastag, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on rock Therion, and those angels who loved him no longer, they drink from his honeyed ichor, screaming, "Let all know free will and do as they will." That's a madness. Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his Book of Razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You, swain too well-traveled to shatter of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book and its full and many-feathered rubric so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of distraction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I found not your stumbling, for they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me even in the common earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the momentous. And as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to earth and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone, and so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one. I call you dragon as brother and king. That all doesn't make any sense. Hides of Dreg, 7 and 7 draught of oil. 1 and 1 circles drawn by wet divinities, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may. Birds watched by blackbirds. Hearthfire frost incantation. The following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured, he who finally goes unrecorded. Recorded the slaves that without knowing turn the wheel. Enslaved, all the children of the Arbis as it is. Maybe there is some secret code here, but I don't know, it doesn't make sense on its own. Book 3. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother novitiates, and by its apex one can be as he will. More, be as he was, and yet change for all else on the path for those that walk after. This is the third key of Numantia, and the secret of how mortals become makers, and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oathbreakers beware, for their traitors run through the mnemic paths, runner dogs of prolix gods. The dragon's blood have hidden ascension and 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is Osbond. But the book take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, a skin of gold, scarab arbex. Woe to the oath breakers of the skin of gold, the Xarxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway, for they lost faith, and this illusion was caused by the Aedra, who would know no other plans. Whereby the words of Lord Dagon instruct us to destroy this faithless. Eat or bleed dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small wheels that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as the mnemonic. Every new leap is paid for by the underknown. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow coercion. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle of spell night you read, the spy will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names, call out their base natures. I, the monker of stars, am with you, and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with a new revolution. That is your word against the mnemonia. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mounted. Tell them go, Kartok alnem, God is come, numi mora, num nem. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its powers to you. Myth is nothing more than first ones. Unutterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. Understood laws of their arcane nature will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, render the mutant bound where he may do no more harm. As god of the mundus, unlike shall be his progeny, split from their divine sparks. We are eight time exarchs. Let the home of Padme see us as so exist. Okay. That all doesn't make sense anyway. There are a few things that somewhat make sense, but mostly nothing. Chim, those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother. El Almaruma, the Arbis ended in all ways. I don't want to enter my mom, that's for sure. And that we sink through our dawn, all endeth. Falter now and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. Please no. My first daughter ran from the Dagonet Road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another, which learned. And I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. That all sound awful. Starnet is your mantle brother. Wear it to see by and add its night to paradise. I don't wanna see that paradise with all this mess. Okay, and the first one. May the holder of the first key know the heart thereby. The Mundexterin was once ruled over solely by the tyrant Geo kings, each to their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slaves' oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, yet evil, and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the Dreogs. It's kinda interesting, Dreogs, for instance, they just creatures, but at the same time, looks like they had some power in the past and they're in the hierarchy. So is it not that mindless? I give my soul to the Magna Geo, say it the joyous in paradise, for they created Maroons the Razor in secret, in the very bowels of Ling, the domain of the upstart who vanishes. Though they came from diverse waters, each cat shared sole purpose, to artifice the Prince of Good, spinning his likeness in random spot, and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly I intone from paradise. Maroons the Thief Taker, Maroons God's body, Maroons the red arms that went up, Numantia Libertia. Deny not that these days shall come again, my novitiates, For as Marunas threw downlink and cracked his face, declaring each of the 19 and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent crown of the Cyrodiils and make federation. Aha. Then start making sense. Serpent crown of the Cyrodiils apparently it's connection of Akatosh and the 9 of Emperors in Cyrodiil, and the destruction of the Empire to make the federation. All will change in these days as it was changed in those, for with by the magic word Numantia, a great rebellion rose up and pulled down the towers of Chim and Chargjig, and the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with maniacal faces took chains and teeth to their jailers, and no hope was brush fire. Your down listens, my lord. Let all the Orbius know itself to be free. Virunus is come. There is no dominion save free will. Sounds were riven as your red legions moved from Lake to the hinterlands of Chill. A legion for each gate, and Curia was thrown down, and Joff was thrown down, and Hormergail was crushed with cold sound, and forevermore cold horror, and so shall it be again unto the time of gates. I guess Oblivion gates. Under the mires, Malbjörg was thrown down, that old city of chains, snaked and newborn worms and set free. Gouge and Morgulg were thrown down together in a single night of day, and shall it be again unto the time of gates. Nothing but war for Nirn, which has become the pit, and 7 curses on its drug, the Vermai Himong, but for it and the crusades would be as my lord's creation. Get by the jar and do as thou wilt, of no fetters but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, people of the Orbis, and praise in Numantia, which is liberty. Whatever it is, Numantia, and yeah. How can anybody believe in this madness? You should be full crazy, but at the same time they have some kind of secrecy. Yeah, they looks like lived here. Restore strength. Yeah, such simple scrolls might be useful. And can get the ropes. Some stuff. Fine steel buttocks. Damn, it's heavy. It's quite hefty. Iron shield, by the way. I can take one. Guess if I only need a shield, this is something to use. First 2 commentaries. It's quite dark here. Can I get a torch? Also, one of the things that I would like to have bound to hotbar, but not possible really. Many things needed attention. Commentaries down. Well, that's it, I guess, here. No, I need to find Termina, that's for sure. Amazing skulls. Can you die? But yeah, they did a lot of damage actually. I thought he would die, but he didn't die. This one didn't even have a weapon. Console. There's some fancy things for such a place. Guess I can drink more potions. Because the balance of using mana toward the health recovery is quite meh. I don't wanna jump into shit. Can I just leave the place? Open remote. Oh yeah. Should use the blade more to test that actually. But yeah, I start thinking that maybe to hand is not the best option. Okay. Come on, Red. Oh yeah. Poison apparently will one-shot anything. But they just Reds. In case can watch it. Logic is reach should be good. What's two-handed? Because well, it's two-handed. Actually, their fireball will not harm. Yeah, the reach is good. Animation also very nice. It's quite satisfying. Arboreum. Yeah, I'm not sure which way is exit. I went through this rest, but there was way up also there. Just leave the place. The Denarium in this basement. That's someone's basement? Okay, let's not go in someone's basement. I was all interested that somebody have connection to, well, servers. Suspicious, I would say, even. Oh. I guess I clicked too fast. Damn, I broke two of them. Okay. The hand feels actually quite balanced with this damage, because damage is quite high in this mod combination. And one-handed is a bit more OP, while two-handed is just fine. Because we have huge cooldown after each swing. Need to swing carefully. Every swing feels more satisfying with that. Get them. Have deficit of mana. Torch, perfect. So exactly run out of the torch. By the way, did anything change with magic? I think it's now cost cheaper. Yeah, it looks like levels actually affect the spell cost. That's cool. That's, yeah, but this one's still expensive, almost twice more expensive. What's so special about that? Snowball. Well, I can try to use it and see. Oh, it's good in Oblivion, that's for sure. Maybe the ice spells are the best for Oblivion. Temple source. I think I'm just circling around, but I need to find an exit. Any exit? Did I miss? Not sure. Oh, deadly, yeah. Deadly beast. Ooh! Run! To say that they're deadly, it's saying nothing, pretty much. They're very deadly. Oof. Even through blog. That's insane. I wonder why they have such a high damage. But that's like they have way higher damage than many other creatures. For whatever reason it is. Yeah, I need to improve my marksmanship. Because the damage I did wasn't impressive at all. I need 3 arrows. Definitely hear the crab, but I don't see it. Oh yeah. Can I shoot the crab? I surely can. It doesn't one-shot them. And I even retrieved arrows. Unimaginable. I have 10% chance to retrieve an arrow. I get 2 arrows from this crab. That's some random. Oh, it's all amazing, but where is the exit, damn it? I'm tired of walking through the sewers. There's some kind of gate here. Yeah, logic should be activated distantly, remotely. I don't see any lever or anything that can be turned, spinned or whatever. So I guess it's a dead end. How to leave the damn sewers? It's insane. Oh yeah. Yep, this is the way. Yeah, this bow is amazing. Although I need to practice archery. Or dramatic music is playing for whatever reason. Bit concerning. Are you kidding me? It's all leading to some cellars. Or maybe it's red because it's too dark. The enemies nearby. I triggered somebody, I cannot even check the time. Maybe at the map I can see the time. 5:56. Yeah, it's maybe closed because it's too late, kinda. Oh. So it's way back, but I was here, no? What's going on? This one temporarily open. Nah, I'm still stuck here. This place is large and messy. Command music is playing, but why? I don't know. That's why I guess. I'll just stay there. Okay. That was the red that was triggered. Would this one also open the gate? No, doesn't seem like it. How to open it? Don't see any other lever or anything else. Interesting. This is not the way for sure. Almost level up. Almost. Almost, but not really. I just need to find a way up. Any way up will do. Oh, that doesn't lead to some locked sewers. Morning car. This one maybe. And that's a basement, which is restricted. Okay. I guess I should just go up in the place where it's all started. Because I went further and that was a tactical mistake. Because it leads to some houses, but that's not what I need. Yeah, this way should lead to the exit. Probably. At least Bowers went this way. Let's follow his way. Sunken sewers. Can I just leave the sewers? I had enough. I had enough. Another basement. Can we not go through basements? Where is the exit then? Oh yeah, we went through something like this before. I guess this is the way. So waterworks. Did it came from here? Maybe actually. Yeah, I think we did. No, I'm not playing. First of all, I've never used sneak attacks. I never used this crouch for combat. I used it, I think, once to steal the book for Saves Guild, just to do the quest itself. Not trigger the guards outside, because, well, that wouldn't work outside of it. No, I'm not using this mechanic. I'm using all the stuff that possibly can be used. In the beginning, I also was forced to use any random weapons that I find, because any weapons was broken too fast. There was no way to repair it. Pretty much I'm using melee, ranged, and magic, and poisons, everything. It's modded version, so here's combat quite rough. Crab, for example, you can be one-shot by crab or wolf or whatever. Like, most of the enemies kill me from 1 to 3 hits. So it's kinda you glass cannon and everyone is glass cannon in this mod. Okay. Time to test the blade. Come on, goblin. I'll fuck you up. Damn, this blade is slow. And I cannot parry normally, yeah. Like, you cannot cancel attack with parry, yeah. That's quite rough. Hard to say. I like the animation in general, but yeah, that's rough. Also, yeah, in this mod, no health regeneration, so I need to use potions or magic or anything. No regenerations for anything. Oh, torch, nice. So let's have its own nuances. Everyone, he is not hitting hard. I recently tried to test how did I become strong enough to fight the crabs in melee. I parried one crab attack and this crab did 90% of my health through the block. With one hit. That's a true beast. Glad I can one-shot them with fireballs. But yeah, because of Atronach mana also doesn't regenerate, so I need to be careful with what I'm using. Because yeah, I can run out of health and mana both, and no regenerations. So I quite enjoying this playthrough. Quite fun. It's changing as it can be in such an easy game. Some fights actually changing. Yeah, crabs better to kill with magic. Screw them. It's too deadly. Finally, I found an exit. Damn the sewers. Just infinite sewers.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
There's no war veteran. I don't know. Are you really a war
I
veteran?
can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
I'm here, I'm in different direction. But okay, take a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
What a weird dude. Okay, so let's see. I need to go to Termina. Lead me to Termina. Should be that way. I suppose, such a savior. But they don't have compasses. It's the only way to find things fast.
What's this about?
Yeah. Follow the magic trail. Yeah, because orienting the city, that definitely will take some time for me to understand where is what. It's too complicated. I mean, it's not complicated, but it all looks the same, and memorizing which district, which direction, how many districts away from the other district.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion
Not that convenient.
and burned the whole city to the ground.
That's Breton. So pretty much human. Oh, as far as I understand from Elder Scrolls Online, Bretons are half elves. Not sure how canonical this idea is, that I don't know. But they might be half elves. Probably half Imperials, half high elves or something like this. No, she looks fine, yeah. Okay, that should be the place. Termina, help me.
What?
That's some boss voice. And some people think that I have a low voice. I get all the 4 books.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Okay, I'll check. No, Gorma always have variations so I can speak lower apparently at some moments, but in any case. Yeah. The Argonians here have nice unique voice, which is cool actually. Nice voiceover. Okay, so she need 1 day.
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries.
At the time, so it's morning. Okay.
I might turn up something before you do.
You can try. I can lead. I can check the other lead. So Termina says that Malkar Cameron hid a message within his writings. So only the enlightened ones could join him and the Mythic Dawn. Should study this book some more. Cannot even help because I tried, but I didn't get it. These books are weird. Maybe now I can see some kind of hidden message. Somehow different, yeah. Okay, red drink, razor vent. It gleams the path into the garden. I knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in search sea. Knowing that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Malkar Cameron was once you asleep and was... So, if it's anyhow make any sense, it might be connected to the water district. The Mage Guild? No, yeah, that's kind of Mage Academia. But I'm only near the entrance because, well, I need to study these books to find the entrance to Mythic Dawn hideout of sorts, as far as I understand. Yeah, these books are very weird. I just read them, but it doesn't make sense. The wheel mentioned many times through the second book. So wheel can be the city. So something about the sea in first one, a lot about the wheel at the second book. Okay, maybe this is the key. Third book. Nose Breakers, Dragon Blood, Dragon, and the Shadow Course soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. Candle spawn light you read this by will become gateways for the traders I've mentioned. Tower traders. I is the Mankar of Stars, am with you and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traders shall hang on glass ranks. Mention of stars. That's word against the minor. They run blue through noise, whatever. He that enters paradise enter his own mother. Amazing. That's some wisdom. And as we take throughout dawn, all ended. Fall now and become one with the wasted orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from Daganit Road. Her name was Ruma. Starlight is your mantle brother. Wear it to see by and add its night to paradise. Oh yeah, Starlight is your mantle, which means, yeah, wear it to see by and add its night to paradise. Paradise is probably hideout. Starlight is, I guess, nighttime. So it should be night. See, we know the city, we know the water, probably. About the fleet and ships and stuff. So that might be it. In the night, in the city, somewhere near the boats, near the sea line. Okay, maybe first key will give me something. And the Myers Bouger was thrown down, and the old city of chains snagged the newborn worms and set free. I need something about the paradise, I guess. Because first book mostly just tells at the end about what awaits people, but it's not it. Not what I need for now. Let's try where's the mention of paradise. Paradise is hideout, as far as I understand. It's all about real kings and some people. It's a lot about dead people, by the way. Like, so many people died. Like, they mentioned one by one here. Does it mean graveyard or something? Is there a graveyard near the shoreline? So she cracked the serpent. Well, that's all about the empire. It's the time of gates. That's not it. City of chains. Nothing about the paradise surprised me. At least I don't say anything. Yeah, the first one is tricky. Well, I can go to the spot and see what it is. Also, I have another thing. Before, another clue. So, a guard told me about strange notes in the Imperial City Talos Plaza. It seems to be related to the Mythic Dawn. I should go there and try to find one. That also might be it. Well, I have something to do while she is trying to help me. So maybe I'll fully understand it or maybe not, that I don't know. To go to the Pleasant District. Lead me there. Oh, pardon, I need to return to the city. No surprises on this moment. On this part of the path. Wait a second, this is Plaza? City Arboretum.
So I've heard.
Everybody's talking about the
It's some kind of a park district, looks like. Green Emperor's Way, but this is not the plaza. Graveyard though. Can it be connected? Let's see. There's some crypts here, or whatever that is. Trenchant family. Strangers, no, that's not something fancy. I don't know. And this is Plaza. Yes. Okay, maybe this will help me to find the hideout. Not sure it can fly straight to the note. Yeah, just lead me to the center of Plaza. Although, look at this. Mythic Dawn pamphlet. You walk the path of the new dawn. You destroy the septum spawns. Liberated from your chains. Follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands. Onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, Lord of the Hunt. Our Lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind the tree the next will be. So you walk the path of the new dawn. You destroy the septum spawns. Oh, that's probably just a mess. Follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands. Onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, Lord of the Hunt, our Lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind the tree the next will be. I found a strange note in the Imperial City's Talos district. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. You should head toward Hircin's shrine and investigate it. That is true. But do we have Hircin's shrine in the city? Or is it leading me outside fully? Yeah, it leads me fully outside. Well, that's also still something to follow, why not? But I'm curious about Waterfront District, yes. Let's try to get to the Waterfront District and see what's there. Because if my idea is correct, then it should be something in the Waterfront District. I might be wrong. It's a Temple District, but yeah, through Temple District. Oh, also, I think in the Waterfront should be the captain. Captains are trying to catch the Grey Fox. That's also something to visit in this place. The All Saints Inn. Another inn. Oh yeah, can be other inns also. But Merchant's one's the most convenient because of the goods.
Because she's an idiot. Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of
City Isle. Yep, this is the way. I want to find the captain. Maybe in this tower. I mean, there is a fancy tower here. Not sure what's the purpose of this tower, but might be it. From lighthouse. No, that's probably not it. Although, let's check. I'm allowed to go in, so why not? Yeah, that's probably not it. Peter Watch Barrack. Oh, maybe it's actually it. Barracks? Not on top then? I maybe need barracks to find the captain. That's not the lighthouse. Not lighthouse at all. And there's no way up. There's no even windows here. Who making such lighthouses? That doesn't make any sense. Barracks. Yeah, that should be the place. Peter Watch. Where's the captain? Probably not here.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah, I can ask him about the captain. Another trapdoor to Lighthouse. That's weird. Well, he's not here. I guess. Not sure why he should be. There's so many houses and places here. Okay, so if my idea is correct, then the first book mentioned the fleet and sea and all the other things. Although that might be just a connection to the place in general. So it not necessarily means anything. Well, okay. Let's go to the Hero's Shrine. Should be someone this direction. And it doesn't want to fly there. Well, I can just swim on the other side. Also, there is a shrine there. I mean, the normal shrine. Which is reasonable to visit. And this is probably a Doomstone or something. I hope that nobody will bite me while I'm swimming. I don't trust these waters. So far so good. Come on. Swim, 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 swim. Okay. It probably will work on it at night. Tower stone. Oh, that's one of the bird sign ones. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Yeah, it should be in the night. Okay. Looking how marked? No. Doomstones are actually quite tricky. You can see them outside. Oh, I bent it. I suspect. Yep. Damn, the two-handed weapon is sluggish as hell. Without proper damage, not that great, really. And this bint is quite tanky. Yeah, two-handed are quite crippled. I wonder what's the reason to even use them. I mean, with poison they will be fine, yeah. Because with poison everything is fine. But with any other weapon you can, with pretty much the same damage, just spam a lot of attacks. I doubt that there are any skills. I mean, okay, let's check. Blade. Pretty much you have only blade and blunt. That's all melee weapons skills. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapon the opponent. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponent's bleed and damage over time. The weakness to normal weapon applies to your power attacks is even stronger. That's it. Nothing else. Let's see. Blunt weapons. Your power attacks deal more damage and blunt weapons are more durable. Temporarily grant your shield power attacks. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponents. That's quite OP. The shield grants by your power attacks is even stronger. There is no branches, it's not Skyrim. Roots with some mages. Oh, that's zombie, I guess. Okay, in any case, I need to go in that direction, but yeah, I wanted to visit the shrine here because it's not too far. Maybe it's one that I didn't visit so far. It was a Crusader quest. Wolf, okay, how can I deal with the wolf? Let's see. With sword and shit was okay, but I still lost some HP. Damn, that's rough. That's quite risky. Yeah, that's why I will run out of potions quite fast. Oh, apparently, better to use just arrows and magic. Do not go in melee, but damn. Version of Dibella. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. I don't need any forgiveness. Pray to the version of Dibella. Okay. Need to pray to all the shrines. Yeah, looks like I need to create actually more potions for health. But yet, hand it feels extremely sluggish. It's okay with poison, and I think I should use the poison. Otherwise, I need too many hits for now still. I'm not a sinner. I mean, I slaughtered one of small settlement because, well, these people tried to sacrifice an innocent girl. So that was for a reason. Wow. It's only because I still didn't any carnal things. Didn't accomplish anything connected to carnal pleasures in Cyrodiil. And the bell is exactly the goddess of carnal pleasure. So, you know, just need to find some proper companion or brothel or something. I wonder why the music is playing. Oh yeah, of course, some crap following me. No, he's not following me. Naked through city. I'm not ready to worship this goddess so far. I wonder what it does. Mr. Personandia for the willpower. Oh, not that useful. Damn, there's a crunchy noise. Just crunch. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, which way? Outside of the gates of Oblivion, which way should I go? This way. There is some small settlement here. Yeah, the gates. One day I'll close this one as well. But I'm not ready right now. I mean, in theory I'm ready enough, but hard to say. I'm not sure that I have enough poisons for that. Dangerous and dangerous. Really dangerous. I'm stuck. Some imps flying around. Where's Hirson Shrine? It's not really there. It's just a cave. But it should be somewhere above, I suppose. Yeah, there is some statue there. I have arrived at Hirsten's shrine. The note should be behind the tree, found by following the wolf's gaze. The wolf's gaze. Wolf's turn something like this way. Yep. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. A new step toward salvation. Let you fall toward temptation. From here the third you will sink, the fool, the vain, he who is weak, wishing to slave the weak souls. The horned fiend shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, march then toward the light of dawn. It's a fake prince. I found a second note. It mentioned the third note near the horned fiend's shrine. I should head toward Moloch's bow shrine. I was there. I've been there last time. Today, not long ago. How far it is? Oh, not that far, but damn. Oh, okay. Dragon roar? I'm not sure about dragon roars. The bark definitely existed. Ah, damn the imps. This one should die. Oh, they give me some mana. Good. I was lucky to absorb all the lightnings. Lol. Not sure how much damage they do without absorbing, but good for me. Okay, let's go. I'm kinda curious where it will lead, because it doesn't seem like it will lead me back to town. Because otherwise, what's the point of leading me outside? At the same time, maybe it's a different spot. Maybe it's not the main one, or an opposite, the main one. Yeah, that's a very convenient spell. I guess I need to cross the bridge. It is not cold around here. There's no good flora. No good things for alchemy. Well, okay, there is some... There are lotuses on the water, but that's kinda it. Inside of them I don't see anything useful. I wonder what the mage is doing here. Probably some research. Oh. Next time I can ask them. Hey, oh my dear. I did well. Perfect. Now I have more mana. That's good. So it led me somewhere there. Okay. Wait a second. Is it also her scene? Flavica's Wild Shrine. Another one with a wolf. But this wolf actually bigger than him. Yes. Well, that's many shrines around the city, surprisingly. But I guess these horny guys are Daedras, not Aedras. Probably nothing good will come out of worshipping them. But yeah, probably every single one of them have quests or something. What? Where? Just die already. I don't like games. They're surprisingly tough for such type of creatures. Let's see. Although this one looks weird. Friend weird. Is it a secret? Oh, in any case. Stone troubles, one fireball. Just don't wanna waste poison on something like red. Because anything will one-shot the red. It's definitely my favorite spell now. So convenient. To the mushroom. Damn, it took me a while to get there. I think it should be a... yeah, this is the spot. How have you been here today? I have arrived at Moloch's Boss Shrine. I should be able to find the third node by following the light of the dawn. Light of the dawn. Oh, that was some phrase for no reason. So, light of the dawn. What could be light of the dawn? Statue itself doesn't have anything fancy. Let's not touch shrine. I didn't want to do anything with Daedra so far. Light of the dawn. What can be light of the dawn? Maybe ask locals? Amir?
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
I guess you don't know.
We watch and wait.
Okay, how was in the node? I didn't take it. Oh crap. I wanted the first one. Damn it. I thought I took it, but I didn't. Okay. Down. Maybe direction of it's supposed to be down B. I guess same on the east. There are also the things. Candles. Yeah. Direction of the dawn. You walk the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth, the light shine on. His might forever unrivaled. His enemies due to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are. The end of the path is not far, where the Larsons meet the bay, in a city full of decay. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. In a city full of decay, praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. So some old lady's statue somewhere. I found the third note. It mentions the lost note's location. In a decayed city where the Larsus River touches the bay. It speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Larsus City touches the bay. Narsus City. Norniben. County Bay. Bravo, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, County Brav. Narsus River. Touch the bay. Bravo, I guess. Because Narsus River touches the bay. Well, I guess it. I need to go to Bravo for that. Well, that can be it. Termin says that Moncur Cameron hid a message within his writing, so only the enlightened ones could join him and the Mythic Dawn. Study this book some more. Well, I did. But there was also alternatives. Damn, so many things here. Must follow Boris. Yes. Termin says could join him. The Mythic Dungeon. Study this book some more. I did. The first and last volume of Moncur Cameron writings on the mysterious Arxes. So the quest didn't say that I should come to her tomorrow. So I would say best option would be to return because I'm anyway far away from Bravil. Most reasonable would be to return to Arcane University, yeah? Which doesn't have a mark. Well, okay, somewhere this way. Should return back. And ask Termina what she discovered. Then, based on that, either I will follow her clues or will go my way. That's a dead red, so I passed here. I just logically should go straight. That should lead me to the city, huh? Like, okay, oh damn it. Well, he died, but he still damaged me. Yeah, poisons are good. Like two-handed swords. One-handed doing way better DPS. And cannot say that I'm doing any OP damage for now. Poisons surely do the work, but that's poisons. The downside of poisons is that it doesn't improve any skills. Like, sure, they improve in alchemy, I didn't crack, but that's it. Oh, I get low. Nice. Damn, it's dark. That's a place with floating zombie. Somebody at the camp? It was abandoned camp today. I was here today. But now the fire is actually needed. Yes, just a way to spend the night. Nah, I don't wanna sleep who knows where. I'm so close to the city, huh? Come on, come on. I need high athletics. Eventually it will happen soon, but yeah. Need higher. I'm not sure about speed actually, because speed of the character is already quite high. Not just that I want to be faster. Like faster sprinting would be good, or more endurance for sprinting would be good. Pretty much the problem only fatigue. Because speed is fine, it's just I'm running out of fatigue all the time. Okay, now I need to get the markets district. From the entrance, it is... it doesn't even exist here. Why? It's so confusing. Should be to the left, I think. Not sure. There's the western or the eastern, I think. So this is Arena, Ruin Gardens, Palace, Temple District, Front City Arboreum, Arcane University. Where is the main market district? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is two gardens. Green Emperor Way, Temple District. I would assume the next to the left. But yes, the city a bit of a mess. Well, I guess just following the way. Following the wall. This way I should find the gate. But yeah, you might think that the city is quite small, but it's actually not. Takes some time to run around. Yes, I was correct. But why it's not on the map? All the districts, but not the market one. No damn reason. Okay. The inn was here, I think. Yeah, perfect. Found the place.
What can I do for you?
You can take my 20 gold and I will go in my room.
I do have a bed available.
Yes.
Very good day.
Hi there.
Yeah, the downside is that I always need to speak to NPC to get to my place. Although I don't need to get this place open, so it's fine. I can dump all the trash, which is good. So eventually, yeah. Shuk is cool, but I think it could be fine maybe for higher level. For now, I feel myself so weak with that. It's kind of cool, but not cool. For practicing blades, it's maybe better used to one hand for now. Wait a second. Drop wrong one. Yeah, where is it? How could I drop it there? Okay. So glitchy. Okay. Let's show that what I definitely don't wanna take. But so yeah, detect life. Visually it didn't have any effects. I'm curious how it will work. Some fancy ring after all. That's proper shot. I kinda like the iron shot. It's somewhat realistic shot. Same for steel sword. Well, it's quite fantasy one. Looks like a very rich sword. But yeah, no sword can be used with shield or without. In any case, it's more universal one. Fast. Going to use this magic. So it makes sense to use it for now. Even if two-handed more fancy in general, but yeah, I'm doing too low DPS. I need to do higher damage, then it will be reasonable to switch to the handed maybe. Yeah? Okay. And the rest. Time for level up. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. Amazing. Learn more too, well, learn more. Exactly what I like. So, yeah, luck and wait. Still need some toughness because crab can one-shot me, at least if I'm not parrying, definitely still one-shotting me. I also need more strength to be able to carry more, to be able to switch to more heavy armor. What else? Take willpower. I really need to rise also bow damage, and I need some hard to say. I need some fatigue, yeah. So this should give me at least some fatigue, and also it will increase bow damage. And also work for short swords and stuff. Endurance. Yeah. The rest is endurance at least. I need some HP as well. I mean, I'm getting a bit of strong strength, but I need more. Okay. Mm, 85 fatigue. Yeah, it's definitely growing. Same for health. I actually can do good amount of swings now. In the past I couldn't. And one power attack would fully drain me. Yeah, now it's only half. I definitely improved my maximum. What about the bow though? Yeah. Well, at the same time at the beginning, when I pulled the bow, it's already was 0 of my stamina. Now I still have some to shed. So it should raise the damage. That's also partly what affects heavily the bow damage. I need 25 level of it to compensate. Can I carry 2 rings? I actually can. Okay. Not sure how fire shot works. The effect comes and goes. Okay. What about potions and stuff? I should be good for now. Okay, let's see what Termina found. I'm not sure, but maybe I need to use Delta. Here the glow. Oh, maybe because yeah, I can sense some. I also can see him strained. He's still glowing. But very close he is not glowing. Interesting. That's kind of the down effect of this spell. You can send things. You can send someone that you don't need to sense them. And also the problem is not far, at 25 feet. Which is like 7 meters or so. And she's already gone. Yeah, that's questionable effect.
I'm listening.
Isn't there
It
something
also
just
works.
wrong about buying discount spells?
Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Okay. Arcane University. Okay, let's go to Arcane University somehow.
Arena matches lately?
I have to go to the center, I guess.
Not.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
There's the center. To Arboreum, through Arboreum to Arcane University, which should be opposite side, plus minus. Yeah, I need to bind the weapon. Poison the blade. You'll never know when you will need one. In any unknown situation, just poke with the poison, and whoever it was, he will die. It's a good thing about poisons. Temple District. I get the other one. This one should be Arboreum. No, not. How does it even work? House Plaza. That doesn't make any sense. How to get to the Arboreum? Did they somehow missed it? But this one is Plaza. I guess this one then Arboreum. Arboretum.
Hi there.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store, at least for alchemists.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in there.
Hieronymus next, by the way. Exactly the one that I wanted to find. Perfect, can I talk to him?
We're here to help.
I'm here about the Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Yeah, can I help with them?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The
Well, they
nobility
kinda
hate him,
did.
but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially on the waterfront.
Well, that's why you should investigate, I guess. Well, in any case, somebody died because of the Steel Guild recently. And this is not good.
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone.
Okay.
Carry on.
So, no, you can confront the Thieves Guild, you cannot anyhow do anything. That's a shame. Okay, maybe it was harsh. I didn't read the diary of the guy. Maybe he wasn't even that bad. I mean, he wasn't that good, I mean. That I don't know. In any case, he died, which is not good. Remnant spawns. Yeah, this ring has a weird effect. It works when I don't need it. When I need it, it doesn't work. So I don't see a reason for it. It's just trinket for sale.
Yes.
Okay, Termin, did you find anything?
Yes.
Do you find anything?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating.
Definitely insane.
Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
Wait, the second paragraph you sent?
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice in effect. Simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and check back with me tomorrow after I...
Okay.
The first word...
Well, not that fast and easy. Just a bit missed the moment she mentioned first paragraphs or something. Let's see. Chris Navigate. Mortals live the dreams live for birth the same. Live hearts without need of fear. In this mode we destroy her forever and enter the dimension of Lord Dagon. Reader, this book is your door to the dimension, and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to knocks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pass. All else the Orbis claims in their full running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to be had. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal whale, and yet come out different. Shall this time be a Neonimbiosis master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our person except with trembling. Okay, that's all amazing. Think that, though each pass matters in its kind, the price is all it does. Welcome, Novitiate. As you are here, it all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Think thy pocket now and look, there is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall like unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again the reassurance even the usurper went under the Enoch before he rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second, shaken belief is like water for a purpose. The gather of the dawn, we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written, come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor, Novitiate, Question Knight, Chaplain and Master. And the evil ones burn inside as if by the excess of our vision, and shall all knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterious Xarxes. Admiratada aggregate, for father to the wife of the Enigma. That's all not it. Palace Hut, a cave, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. Humanity and liberty rejoice in the promise of paradise. And the said shall form and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums. Flowering like vestments, divine raiment worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. His first arm is storm, his second the rush of plagued rain, third all the tinder of honor, and the fourth the very eyes of Penholm. Does it mean connection to keys? Be uplifted in thine heart to have the first key, for it shall strike high and low into the wormrot of false heavens. Well, key might mean just the book itself, because books are the keys, maybe. Rona wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. You'd read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, feeling you went mad with the overflow. Ours found no purchase until it became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Mankar Kamran's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offered myself to the daybreak, allowed the shadow of grace to contain me. My voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. The 3 nights I could speak fire. Red drink razor fed. I had glimpsed the path onto the garden. I knew that to inform others of its harbor, had to have drawn myself in search sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, that you are the flagship of my hope. Yeah, doubt that they hook to real fleet, but hard to say. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Kamran was once you, asleep, unwise, pertaining, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee. But it was long ago, so he is dead. Can it be graveyard?
Of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
I mean, he's long ago dead, and he's waiting for me in heaven, which means probably nothing, but worth checking. There is any specific grave or something? There is this big graveyard in the middle. There's a lot of mentions of tower and the city and everything. This can be it in theory. Let's do this last check. If it's not it, then well, there is only one option to follow to Bravil or to just wait for her.
And she'll train others.
I'm not sure that they even connected because the quests are separated. At the same time, they might lead to the same place. Let's see, Green Emperor Way. If it's down, can it be on the east of this place? I'm kinda already parting on the east. Let's see. If there is anything that's graves specific. There are different symbols, mostly Akatosh and 9 divines. Yeah, probably it's a false one. Don't see anything specific here. Open those graves. More graves. Oh, somewhere here should be the east. Which is kind of down. If anything, logic I should search at night, but in any case I expected to find at least something. If it's here. There's big obelisk also. Yeah, I think it's a false lead. Just everything looks the same pretty much. No names, no symbols. I mean, there are symbols, but wrong ones. Oh, this one looks a bit different. What? Tomb of Prince Camario. Camario? There is a pretty much down symbol here. Wall. Actually, maybe right, but it feels like on the west, no? Yes. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean. Okay, if I understand correctly, it should be nighttime. Skipping the day quite meh, but I'm curious. Okay, let's wait. But surely, well, Camarillo maybe it was mentioned in one of the books. Kinda curious, what is any Camarillo mentioned? Camarillo is not Cameron. Cameron in general, only a follower. Let's see how much he actually connected and all that. Maybe it's just something similar, but symbol of the down there. Literally. Can expect it more to find Monkey Cameron. Grave or crypt maybe by chance. No, maybe it's something different. In any case, I can wait for it. It's quite a waste of a day. But anyway, I need to wait for some additional clues. Nothing happened. Well, it's a bit before the midnight. Or maybe it's actually on down, but no, it was about the mantle. Yeah, kinda curious about this tomb. Some symbols here. But nothing happens. I guess it was a false land. Yeah, nothing happens. A shame. The sin symbol was quite positive that this is it, but still it's connected to something. Although it might be just the dude connected to them in the past. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, what about the downtime? Oh yeah, well, yeah, you're not the first who's saying something like this. Well, enjoy sleeping, I guess. You can also in the description find the link on playthrough channel where there should be a link of the new playthroughs, because here's on the streams. Although probably you don't need high quality visuals for fun to sleep. Okay, so down didn't work as well. I tried, didn't work. Well, yeah, I guess I should go to her then. Wait a second. Okay, let's wait a bit more when the sun will touch it. Still hope for a miracle. It doesn't seem like it will happen. Yep. But yeah, I'm now curious to where this one then connected. It surely have some connection. Okay, Plaza District. No, I need not Plaza, I need this house, Arbitorium. I'm terrible with names. What is this? Trintus Family Mausoleum. Also probably connected to something. Yeah, the game is insanely huge. Not sure how much time it will take for me to do it like close to 100%. But I'm enjoying the journey.
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no
Yeah, Norse's friend and invaded pretty much Morrowind. Sucks to be a Denver there. All of them, pretty much. Okay, let's hope that she found some clothes. Although I kinda need a break already. I have other things to do also. Vampire. That's one of the few things that I roughly remember from my playthrough long ago when Oblivion was released. If I'm not mistaken, I need I think Skingrad, maybe even the Count of Skingrad should be able to help with this stuff. I think. Also, there are mentions like during this playthrough, I heard about this. So, you in theory can cure from it. Although I remember in Oblivion was some bug connected to it, so your appearance was still twisted somewhat even after curing it, which was quite meh. Not sure how it is right now.
What do you want?
I want to know more about the Mythic Dawn location.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way?
Yes.
The gardens around the Imperial Palace?
Yes.
Something must be revealed there at noon.
Noon?
How exciting.
Oh, at noon! Damn it. Not at midnight. Even if there are mentions of the stars at noon. So I found it myself.
To go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I figured out it correctly, just wrong time. If I would arrive a bit early, I would already see it. Ah, damn it. You have to access to the guild? Well, so then you should go to it. Although, do you want to cure it even? I mean, being a vampire probably not too bad. Although, hard to say, it's sickness after all. What the consequences? Although you can live infinitely. Should be not bad. Yeah, I figured out. I checked exactly 12 AM. That was a mistake. I checked at day, checked at night. I figured on my own the place, but yeah, because I didn't remember where it was.
Of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
But yeah, didn't get the time because in second book it mentioned that you should be covered with starlight, something like this, like wear it like a mantle, which logically means that you should be under the light of the stars. But surprisingly, that didn't work. And the dawn also didn't work. Like, why it's supposed to be a noon? Quite confusing. That should be it for sure. So, if it should be exactly it, then I need to kill time somehow. I could spam some spells. That's fine. Time to train something. When there's knife detection, alteration, what should I need to train? Illusion I need. Train. Starlight. Oh, there's some tiny little thing glowing around. But the character looks weird. The shadows. Okay. The noise is quite annoying. The sound always right and left. Kinda spamming, but nothing happens. I mean, I've not improved the skill at all. Oh, okay, I improved the skill. But damn, it demands so much mana. That would be quite costly to train something like this. Because entire stone for that. Oh, that's why not, because the sun is coming here. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to gravestone in Green Emperor's Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Dragon Shrine. So it's a different quest now. Oh. The map appeared here. So if it's map of Cyrodiil, somewhere there, Lycaris Caverns. Okay, before I will go there, I'm curious actually to visit Bravil and check where this will lead me. Because it's also connected to Mythic Dawn. That's interesting. Yay. I'm trying to make a fancy screenshot, but that's not that easy. Oh, what the hell? This effect. Why it happens? Yeah. It's the fire shield. No. So this effect even. Some weird glow. Not sure what this means. But okay. Maybe it's because of the night spell, but yeah. The switching weapons it just now appeared everywhere. Maybe the night spell. In any case, yeah. Tomb of Prince Camarel. Whoever that prince is. I guess he was follower of the Dawn. Wanted to make a fancy screenshot, but it wasn't so easy. Because there's a weird glow here. Alright. So now I know where to go. Grave Finder. Not it. Burn Trail. On the third note, it mentions the last note's location, indicates city where the Narcissus River touches the bay. Speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Oh, it's apparently Statia, and Narcissus River is here, so it should be Bravil. That's where I should go. But not right now. Okay. Enough one session. So thank you for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. So, well, see you next time. Bye bye. Well, it's possible to find the notes, I guess, anyway, but yeah. No, I'm just curious where it will lead me. Some kind of alternatives, maybe. Alternative way. When I played long ago, I didn't pay that much of attention to lore. And I just enjoyed the sandbox gameplay, some quests, whatever. It was quite chaotic gameplay. Nowadays I'm playing differently and it's very interesting to find those lores, figure out myself the clues, overall just go through everything and experience it in a more adequate manner from perspective of the character, not just the player. Which definitely is fun for me.